All cool people.
All right. Well, welcome back to another session of Cast Awaken. It's Sunday. We're playing D&D.
Yes. Sunday.
Yeah. Everyone have a good week? Yeah.
It's good.
Yeah.
Good week. Nice. Atlanta United tied their game.
Last night.
Yeah, we'll go ahead and start off with announcements.
Announcements. Announce it. What's the song? What a terrible way to die.
Terrible way.
Terrible way to die. I don't know, why was that the song?
I have no idea
Yeah.
what it was.
Is there a good way to die?
No, so I can't even remember what that was from our childhood, but that was a song that we would sing. Anyways, announcements.
Here we go.
Interesting.
Yeah, so we got a bunch of sponsors.
We have some affiliates and one sponsor.
Well, yeah, some affiliates and one sponsor. Stop that. Reverse it.
Yeah.
Stints Built for all your computer building needs. He builds amazing computers for anything that you need. The AMD line just came out, the 9000 series. So go check those out. You can get $100 off of your build using code CHEERY, CHEERY, when you check out. Also, we have Stack Up, our military and veteran and active service duty member campaign. They send out loot crates and gaming supplies and stuff to all the members of that community, and they're doing amazing work. You can go check them out at www.stackup.org. Stints Built is was it www.stintsbuilt.com?
Yes.
There we go. .com.org. Also, we have Factor. Factor is we're teaming up with them this month, and you can check out all of these links in our Discord, or if you're watching on Twitch, you can see the links to those there. On YouTube, they'll be in the description below, as always. What's the deal with Factor? You can get
Factor is 50% off your first order.
50% off
Yeah,
your first order.
And Factor is our sponsor. They are actually paying us per user subscription. So any new user
sweet.
that subscribes, they will give us a kickback from their subscription.
Get food sent to your door.
That's how they're
so you can eat.
Who likes to cook anyway?
I mean, everybody eats, right?
Right.
They're chef prepared meals ready to heat up, pre-portioned. They have vegetarian
Pre-portioned.
options.
All you guys,
Meat lovers.
guys and gals that go to the gym, just pop these in whenever you're done. Also, Fred Hutch Foundation. As always, they're looking for cures for everything that ails us. Specifically, one that they do, the big one, the big C, cancer. So go support them. They're a great organization, and yeah, I think that's all of the announcements.
We have merch.
I'm not the merch guy. I'm the announcement guy. Okay.
Somebody
else take
Announce the merch.
Hey, so there's merch. I bought a bucket hat and a shirt today, and so should you.
Comes in 4 flavors?
4 flavors, whatever you want to choose.
Yeah, we'll have some on stream next time to show everybody.
That's
I guess.
right.
Yeah.
That's right. T-shirt comes in, you can have multiple options on what you'd like to choose. Bucket hat is a nice denim flavor, also darker and lighter shades, whatever tickles your fancy. That link is on the Twitch, right?
Twitch.
Yeah.
It's there's panels below on Twitch. If you guys watch on Twitch, there's a bunch of panels over there. You can click on all of those that say like merch, Instagram, website. The website right now just links to a tipping page because we don't pay for a domain because we're poor. Yeah, so if you check the panels below, all the links are there. If you click the Discord link, we have all the maps and the lore that you can read for all these characters under the Vandalier section. We have a lot of campaigns running in our Discord. This one is the live action Vandalier one. Yeah, so many. Also, the artwork is done by Tor. You can check out that art in the Discord as well.
It looks so good.
Yeah, it's
you.
revolving on the stream. You see our characters under everybody here. If you guys want to, on YouTube, if you want to leave a comment, I don't know how many viewers we actually have, and if this will actually work, but if you want to leave a comment on YouTube to see what our first merch item will be, vote on which character you would like to be added to our merch store first. So just
Dave.
just comment the character name, and we'll tally those up and make some merch out of them first.
Or we could do the group
Should we have,
shot
like, if it's backwards
with
or not?
Vandalier underneath.
Yeah,
or
or if you wanted to do the group shot, just put it in the comments.
And easiest, Gorb is only 4 letters. Easy to type.
Yeah. Also, like, subscribe, do all those things. Help our algorithm out. Because we love playing and we want to do this more and we want to
Yes.
provide you guys with a great story.
Escapism is the best.
To escape the
Yes.
real world.
We do this for
Especially
you.
today.
Yeah. You and ourselves.
Yeah.
I guess that's it with announcements. So
Sure.
let's get back into meeting Garrus. I'm gonna do something for today. If someone would like to give me a recap of last session, I'll give you an inspiration D20 die for the day to use to re-roll anything.
Do what you want me to.
You think you'll need the inspiration? Because I think I'll be okay. You and Gorb might not.
Go for it. So last time, we started with our party waking up after getting a rest on the open seas in Garrus's giant, basically a fleet of its own ship. And the party went, huh?
Missed a bit there.
Didn't you?
Am I?
Yeah.
What did we miss?
We didn't start on the ship.
Started in Jatol.
Yeah. Okay.
Wait.
All right. We started we were getting
That's
measured
right.
for our uniforms
That's right.
at Marius's.
At Marius's, okay, yeah.
And we got chosen, we chose the Whisper Blades.
Yes, he gave us the choice of
That's
the
what we're saying.
factions between those. We chose Whisper Blades and got fitted for those, which are what you're wearing underneath our armor and things like
Over.
that.
Over.
Over?
It's over all our own gear.
I thought it was a clothing thing that our armor went on top of.
Semantics.
Anyway,
You're wearing it on the outside. So that you look like you fit in on the ship.
got it. Okay. And then that was, what, midday, I think, when we did that?
About
Like
noon.
Yeah, or ish.
It's like noon.
Yeah, midday, yeah. And then we decided to kind of do our own thing for a little while. Before that, I think. And then we met up, did that. And then we had a spa day. 3 of us had a spa
did,
day.
yeah.
Yes, we did. And while you went to say goodbye to your roommates and kind of fill them out on the situation, what's going on, they said your goodbyes, I guess, kind of.
Packed up my shit.
Yeah, which was a
Left.
box, I think. Like you just
Yeah.
had like some like books and parchments and things like that, and you said, "Hey, you can sublet at least my room. Sublet my room. I might be gone for a while, but yeah, I don't want you guys to have to suffer thinking about payments." And one of your roommates was insistent on that. I remember. The not tabaxi. The other tiefling, yeah, was like, "Hey,
Opal.
rent." Yeah, which makes sense.
Gotta
Typical.
live.
Yeah, typical tiefling. And then, and while you were doing that, Kieran treated the other two guys, Lachlan and Gorb, to a spa day and volcanic ash bath, some massages all around, which I don't know if it was magic or not, but went by very quickly in our minds. But we were there for what, 8 hours? I think, or something like that. It lasted like pretty much the whole day.
I was definitely in a trance. For
Yeah,
sure.
yeah. Because it was like 4 o'clock, I think, or 3 o'clock by the time we realized what time it was. And then I think you met us up around the same time, and we decided to get one last drink at Candy's. So we, begrudgingly went there, and then we also, while we were getting our last little cup in, saw what's his name? Kip at the bar, of course, because that's his regular place. And Lachlan said goodbye to Heidi one last time, who apparently thinks he's pregnant now after some like
'Cause we were talking
over
about
eavesdropping.
chickens laying eggs. And
Yeah, which the party was not really keen on happening, but don't really have much of a choice. So after
Didn't
that,
happen anyway, we didn't have enough time for that to happen.
yeah. But yeah, afterwards we with Kip and Marius had him turn us into the red chickens. Yeah, which was hilarious to me, honestly. Put us in
Marius
a
running around trying to fucking
Yeah.
corral us into the cage like he
Yeah.
should.
put us in a cage. What they forgot to mention, and then the cage went inside of a box, right? Yes, and then we were transported, picked up by somebody else who wound up being Ender, right?
You guys
From
were
the-
put in a cage and transported on the cart. You were then put into a box inside the warehouse.
Okay, in the
And then
warehouse,
Ender
and then Ender
Took the
took us
cage
there,
from the box.
and then took us to the ship, loaded us into the hold, which we didn't really,
Brig.
or we didn't really see like where we were going because we were in chicken form. And then a little while after that, which we got out, we looked around, we were in the brig in a cell, and after hiding out for a little while, snapped out of it once the spell ended, and then Ender came to get us, which turns out the cage was unlocked the whole time. We didn't even try it.
We were chickens until that
Yeah, I know,
moment.
I know. And then he's like, Ender's like, hey, you guys gonna be a problem? I know you guys are volunteers, but the last couple of groups have been kind of pushy. We're like, no, we're here voluntarily to kind of relieve that. So he showed us around, showed us where we were gonna be racking. Had to do some negotiating with a dwarf, I believe. Gorb did.
Mm-hmm.
And so we're able to be all in the line of 4 in the massive barracks/hold at the bottom of the ship.
Close to.
Close to the bottom? Okay. I knew it was close to the bottom, yeah. Interesting characters. Kieran is not happy about the situation, so decided to figure out how to get his own room. More or less. Did that for a little bit, got set up, got ourselves situated, and then we got the call to line up outside on the deck, the
In the
main deck.
morning.
Yeah, in the morning. Took a little while to get up there. We were a little bit late, so.
In the
Lachlan-
night, you explored the upper decks, found some statues that you read the placards of.
Bunch
Oh,
of
right.
history.
Yes,
Bunch of history
of the founders.
And just people that
Pillars.
Garrus admires and
Who were previous.
The legendary leaders of each faction.
Yeah.
There you go. Not necessarily the originators, but like the legendary figures of the big war that happened previously. Do we know how long ago that was?
yeah, about 300 years.
Oh, so it's been a minute.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, gotcha.
That's why it's like Thraxus the Fifth
Yeah, that's right.
and all that shit.
Yeah. Yeah, because Lachlan saw Azir going upstairs, decided to tag along, make sure that no one's going alone around the ship yet, since nobody's really super keen on the military stuff yet, which showed in the morning after we woke up. And we had to fall into formation, showed up a little late because somebody wanted to be a prima donna. And had his clothes put on for him.
You were saying pre.
So as Lachlan's lining everybody up, we realized too late to move that we are a little out of place. Not terribly, but enough to notice upon inspection, which happened when Kieran made an interruption in Garrus's speech upon the party seeing the chain of command lined up and their supreme commander at the front giving his rousing speech during a lull. And upon being broken after formation, the party was divided when Kieran was put into a cell, and the rest were put on laundry duty, which could have been a lot worse, I think. but we took it. Which we killed it, by the way.
We did very well.
That laundry is. I never thought about using prestidigitation on laundry. That's genius. Yeah. And then our little, I'll say, company CO. Hold on, I have his name. Thrain?
Crixus.
Yeah, Thrain is the
There's a
one that.
statue? No.
Oh, Crixus is the one who sent us to laundry,
Mm-hmm.
and then Thrain is who got Kieran and came back to get
Yeah,
us.
Thrain is
Yeah.
the second lieutenant
Yes.
of
Okay.
Garrus.
Yeah.
Yes. So Thrain, upon talking to Kieran, grabs him, learns that his party members are, well, his not friends, are part of his little group.
Acquaintances.
Yeah, so they are summoned as well, and are informed that Garrus wants to meet in his office. And then, yeah, so didn't even take 24 hours, and we're already getting a face-to-face with the CO.
Mm-hmm.
But I believe that's where we're
Yes,
off.
Thrain led you up to the captain's deck and to the quarters and opened the door to Garrus's,
I thought you farted so.
Garrus's, captain's deck. And the door opens. And, this music isn't playing, it's just the ambiance of feeling in the moment.
Great.
That's helping.
As the door opens, you see Garrus sitting behind a large desk with stained glass windows behind him, and this 6'5", blonde-haired woman standing at his right, and a little further in the corner, a robed and sort of wizard-hatted man standing as well, off in the corner.
Just real quick, while we were on the way up here, I would have been messaging each of you. Remember your name, your real name. Don't forget, please. Do you remember? And I'll go up to each of you. Do you remember your name? Okay. That's on the way up, so
Yeah.
sorry.
And as you take your first steps in, enter and be seated. And there's a large bench in front of the desk.
I'll try to be the first one in, and I'll take my glasses off like this, put them in my pocket, and give a crisp salute, like, and then I'll take a seat.
I understand you were the root of some disobedience this morning. So I wanted to meet the perpetrators and make sure we're all on the same mindset. Everyone make a wisdom saving throw.
16?
Jesus, give me the dice.
9.
4. Fuck. Shit.
13.
You are soldiers in my army. You are to conduct yourselves as such. He just gives a long stare at each of you. His face almost half the size of each of your bodies.
Okay.
In formation, correct formation, there is silence and attention. You are doing well now. What was the issue before?
That's my fault, sir.
You go to speak, and you cannot. Out of line again, you're trying to be?
How are we to know?
You go to try and speak, and you cannot.
Great. So my mouth is just moving.
I see you have something to say, and I will allow you each a moment to speak. But it is when I allow. We'll start with, and he picks up a paper. Dixie Mongus. Dixie Mong. Is that you?
Dixie Enormous.
You go to speak and you cannot. He turns over his shoulder and nods to the cloaked figure. And then nods back to you. Why are you on this ship? You go to speak and you can't. You start to make noise.
Oh, I am here to fight the Great War and bring honor to my family in Jatol.
Very well. We'll see about that. Fenrir.
Yes, sir.
Same question. Why are you on my ship?
I'm here to serve with purpose, so that we may end this war.
I forgot Ian's name.
Damien.
Oh,
Soot.
yeah. Sorry.
Damien Soot.
Kipper.
I'm here for my fellow soldiers, sir. My job is to look out for them and keep them alive, starting with the ones you see in the immediate vicinity, spreading to you and everybody else on this ship.
Noble. And Damien.
Right. What was the question again?
He gives this sigh and sort of a glare down at his page. Why are you on my ship?
I thought it'd be pretty cool to see the new world.
Not typically an answer I would like to hear from a soldier.
Yes, but I have an adventuring spirit and I don't shake in the sight of fear.
You are the one who spoke out of turn today.
Did not know
I
there were
see your spirit. I need a show of trust. A show of companionship. and fortitude, and your alliance to me and each other. Sarah Quinn, give them the details. Relaxes. Yes, this is the tall, blonde woman with the golden headband, braids. It seems our basilisk is not doing its job in the bilge. I will task you all with clearing whatever's down there.
Yes, ma'am.
If you can do this for us, we'll see about returning you to your station. If not, either you're dead or you will be. Please exit. Thrain will take you to the bilge.
Silently get up.
Garrus goes back to some paperwork that's on his desk.
You have a pretty nice office.
Maybe one day it'll be yours.
Nah, it's a little too small for me.
Leave my sight.
Tail's lashing like a cat's. Oh.
Sarah Quinn leads you to the door where Thrain is standing on the outside. To the bilge, Thrain. Alright. For me,
Strange. Couple of questions. What is a basilisk and what is a bilge?
the bilge is every ship has a bit of water that gets in on the inside, and a bilge takes that water and shoots it out so that we don't sink. These places can fill with sea creatures and stuff, and we bought a basilisk to sort of take care of the creatures down there so they don't overpopulate and start to manifest themselves within the rest of our ship. But it seems that the basilisk is just fucking lazy or something, or we've got crabs fucking everywhere.
Okay. You keep saying basilisk, but what is it? A big net? How can a net be lazy?
No, it's like the one we bought is a four-legged basilisk. It's like
Oh, it's a creature.
yeah, it's a worm. It's sort of like a giant lizard, with an elongated neck and tail, like sort of spiny as well. This one, the one we got is we specifically bought it because it was meant to live in semi-aquatic areas, so we thought it'd do well in the bilge.
Could I roll a history check to see if I'd have read anything on basilisk
Sure,
before?
go ahead. Yeah.
19?
Yeah, you know of different types of basilisks. Many of them are snake-like, and the legged ones are also very snake-like. They're just
Just legs.
Yeah, some are bipedal with 2 legs up front that they crawl with. Some are quadrupedal with 4 legs like a lizard. Yeah.
Do I know anything about their abilities with that roll?
Yeah, you would know that they are poisonous, and have a very a drive of hunger that needs to be fed.
I only got a 14, so.
Yeah, you got most of that as well. You can always relay information.
Oh, yes, I've read about these. They are very poisonous. Venomous? I can't recall the difference, but what if know they're driven by hunger a lot. How often do the sea creatures come in? Could it have tried to leave because there was no food?
Well, it's the only way in and out of the bilge is through the hatch below your quarters. So,
Do you have people go in there regularly to check up on it? Or is this like a once
Yeah.
in...
every now and then, it's part of the job to make sure the bilge is doing its work. And last inspection, it's riddled with water and crabs.
When was the last inspection?
2 days ago, before we entered Jatol.
What kind of crabs are there?
Dungeness, couple blues, a random smattering of crabs.
Good. Better than the gruel we got for lunch.
What if it is... If we go down there... if it's already dead, and there's nothing left to take care of, do you want us to take care of the creatures in its stead, and B, if it becomes hostile towards us and we kill it?
We'd like to know why the crabs are not being eaten. We'd like to know why the water level, so that we know when we need to send people down to book it. And then if any of the drainage is blocked or anything like that, just there's for what we put down there. There's too many crabs. Something's going on. Something's wrong. You guys, I guess, seem like the type that would be able to take on a basilisk if it's turned against us. So, or not, we'll find out.
I can't figure out if this is a death sentence or this basilisk is fat and lazy.
I don't think we have much of a choice either way.
I'm not saying we don't do it. I'm just unsure of whether or not we can handle this.
Is it pretty big?
They're like medium-sized creatures, right?
It's I'd say maybe 14, 15 foot long.
I mean, from what the information you're giving us is that the thing is probably dead. If it's not, all the crabs are down there and it's supposed to be eating the crabs, then it is dead. So,
Either that or it's had enough and we need to get another one. We just need some info.
had enough.
Ate enough crabs that it's satisfied for now. And we need to get another one to sustain the amount of
So this is more
waste.
of a
That
recon.
sounds like a terrible. Why wouldn't you get a creature that could just keep eating and eating and eating and eating?
Well, that's what we thought we did.
So primarily it's a recon mission.
Primarily, yes.
There's also clearing blockages, which might use some elbow grease.
Your elbows create grease.
Some creatures can do that.
Figure of
Quite.
speech.
Figure. Oh, sorry.
The more crabs that make their way in, we have drainage systems that work down there that, sort of funnel the water into easier areas for us to bail out. And if those are blocked up, then our drainage isn't working. We're just filling up water in the bottom.
About how deep does this water go?
Oh, it should only be like knee high.
When was the last time anybody checked the water levels?
About 2 days ago, it was about knee high. So,
Okay. What is it usually?
well, it should be about ankle.
Okay.
Do you have some sort of logistics coordinator on the ship?
Yes, why?
I mean, I just feel like this is something that should have been taken care of at port.
Sure. May have been waiting for some degenerates as yourself to do the job.
What
I think what he's saying is this just happens to be a happenstance thing. So, could you please show us where the way?
Yeah, I'm walking to you.
We're
Okay.
walking
and
and
talking.
talking.
Got it.
Lachlan,
Hmm.
who was the blonde lady?
That he just said it.
Seraphina?
Sarah Quinn.
Sarah
Quinn.
Quinn.
Sarah Quinn.
That is one name. That is her first
Yeah.
name. Sarah.
Right. I would know who she is, right?
You saw her up on the.
I mean, like just being in the military, I would have heard of her at least.
Yeah, that's
Maybe.
Garrus's first lieutenant.
Yeah. That's Garrus's first lieutenant, like the second, third in command.
Hmm.
Yeah, she's a big deal.
Indeed, she's quite impressive.
From what I hear, she's as attractive as she is deadly.
Message to Gorb. Maybe don't talk about her in the presence of the third in command who constantly talks with her. Just an FYI.
No, she is quite impressive. I do agree, but don't ever say it to her face.
Of course.
You know.
Of course.
He's all right. A little bit too tall for me.
The reason I say that is because it flashed a wind in your sails in my mind.
You can see Lachlan's
Oh, could see that
You see
coming.
a vision.
you know, you're right.
I know.
I see that now.
You two read A Wind in your sails.
You're gonna see Lachlan have pulled the book out and be like, you know what, describe it. We do.
Are you a fan?
What's in the library?
Have you read this one?
I have all three.
Oh, so
You've already
got a
read all
sequel.
three?
I need.
I didn't think you guys had that kind of downtime here.
Well, I travel mostly on ship.
Please,
That's
can
fair.
you end my misery and tell them what happens in the
No.
final?
Please no spoilers. Wait.
Well, if
Sir.
you're going to die here in a bit, I might want to tell you anyway before.
I would rather
Very
die without
optimistic,
knowing.
thank you.
I would rather die ignorant, but
Okay.
question for you,
sure.
sir.
Mhm.
Have you ever been to this island to the south that we've heard a rumor of? Supposedly there's these Amazon women that occupy the island. They
Quite
might be
tall.
about
Well,
your stature.
in the book is fictional, but it's sort of based on an island south of what is that? It's loosely based on an island in the southern region, so it's not too many travels down there. So
It's not real.
You can see Lachlan look really downtrodden, be like, so you're telling me there's hope?
Island in South.
What was the name of that island, sir?
you might, if you ever get the courage, just talk to Sarah Quinn.
Okay.
Wait. She's from there?
She's from the south, the southern island. I'm not sure which one.
You'll see Lachlan put a shoulder up on Gore, be like, nice deep breaths. Okay? Easy. All right? If we play our cards right, we might be able to get a name or a destination. Okay?
You're right.
Yeah, with that negative
we gotta-
riz, you're
we gotta
really
take it-
gonna do it.
Take it easy. Okay?
I'm hot and heavy, but
This ship is not headed there.
No, of course
of
not.
course,
Yeah,
of
no.
course.
We're just, if we'd managed to survive, this is like one day, like
Bucket
possibly.
list.
Yeah, there you go, bucket list thing.
Bucket
maybe
list
before we
thing to
die.
do, like
Right.
a couple of years in the future, maybe 10, 15 years from now.
I mean, hopefully before then, but we'll see, I guess.
Here we are.
I mean, 10,
and he's-
15 years, I'll be running Jatol, so.
Oh, you plan on leaving the army?
Doesn't everyone?
Sure. And he opens
Yeah, by dying.
a hatch that he's led you down below, past y'all's quarters, and there's another storeroom, and then below that, like down through the storeroom, there's a hatch, which has some stairs down. And
And, so, who's going down into the drink first. Drink first.
I'll go.
I will follow.
I would say the big guy, right?
I mean, that's a
Should go
fair point.
first.
If
You want
go
me
in-
to die first?
Well, no, I
No.
think what they're saying is, since
You
you're
can
the
take a lot
tallest,
more.
we all know how tall we are compared
Right.
to you, and the water is probably
We need to
ascended
know
a
how
little bit.
deep the water is.
Right.
Also true.
Okay.
It would give us the most accurate, depth.
Yes.
Okay. I walk down.
Are you waiting here, sir? Or are we on our own?
Sorry,
He's
I'm
gone.
trying to figure out how to loop this.
We don't see him anymore.
Yeah, you do turn around and Thrain is he's sort of like once you've entered, I'll close the hatch behind.
Can we get out?
Yeah, I'll be here.
Oh, okay.
For any screams or knocks on the.
Screams. Lovely.
Yeah, you know how to give a rousing speech, sir.
You're going to be here for us,
I will be right here.
and I'll be here for you.
He's a whispering blade, right?
He is the whispering.
Yeah, the whispering blade.
whispering blade.
Oh. Well, we might as well prove ourselves, I guess. Fuck. I'm so terrified. Oh no.
And do you guys enter?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Gorb, me, who's after me?
All right, if you guys can clear that stuff off the table.
Oh, there we go.
oh shit. It is time. It is time. I guess. Do you want to go third or fourth?
I'll go fourth, so I have eyes on you.
Oh, here we go. Oh, I bought a mini from Hero Forge for
Did it
a
come in?
year. No,
not
it's
telling
4
anybody.
weeks. 4 weeks. Look, okay, I got excited and I ordered it. I didn't think about, Also, I don't know. Yeah, but it's teeny. It's the already colored one, so that because I don't have paints and stuff.
Ooh, thought opener.
Oh fuck.
Sure, we drink your piece, son.
Yes.
You son of a bitch.
He did like the first time we did this.
Well, I forgot.
First couple
You
times.
can have as many as you like.
Need to get a needle and just inject vodka into the Capri Suns or something.
I have some at home.
Gushers and Capri Suns. Ooh, what
Put
if
some
you
inside?
put gut inside Gushers? Like Jello shot.
All right, I
type
believe
Gushers?
these were everyone's characters, right?
Yes. I was the stabby guy.
This guy.
Yes.
I think I was the silver one.
I'm not
So
a
staff.
You were the one with the
guy with
spear?
the wings,
Or
because I have
Yeah.
wings.
Yeah.
That's right.
And then
Right.
Gorb.
This is a staff man.
I'm a staff man. This is the door?
This is the stairs down.
Staff,
Okay. No, I'm saying like the stairs swipe over it.
Fuck.
And
That's where we're coming out.
yeah, the stairs down are right there. There are walls on these lines here. This is a column.
You got
Column.
walls you can use.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
walls you can
Not
use.
really.
Yeah, you do.
We have gusher walls.
Gusher wall.
We don't have walls.
Does it
Yeah, there should be.
smell like
so here-
sewers?
That's what
No,
you think.
that's what. Yeah, it's,
Oh.
So you're saying it's like a pillar in the middle?
they're like
Those two.
yeah. There's like there would be like this and
Okay.
the
In between the 2 rows.
yeah, it would be like yeah, I don't know. It's way too many to do.
That's
Just
not gonna
just
stand
just
up.
know
Yeah.
that between these are all walls and this is just a straight pillar. So you can
Okay.
stand in these you can stand in all the spaces, but you can't see through to the other sides.
Okay,
Got it.
got it. And I'm guessing the wall not there between those 2 bridges? Or
No,
is
it's
there
not.
a wall separating?
Right here?
Yeah,
Yes,
right
that's a
there.
wall. These
Oh,
are not
okay.
bridges. These are sort of like exits I just didn't have enough of these.
Gotcha.
How dark is it down here?
It is dark. There is no light.
Dark vision.
I have dark vision. Me and you both have dark
We
vision.
probably
Yeah.
should have gone
I
first.
I do too.
I'm fucked.
Door goes down into the abyss.
I'll.
You're gonna have to vocalize.
As soon as we get, I see how dark it is. I'll be like, can either one of you casters make any light?
No.
I only have light that hurts people. Not really light that I can hold.
I'm just checking, and I'll light a torch and hand it to Gorb.
Thank you.
There you go,
Sure.
big guy.
Easy enough. You've got
Just keep it in front of you, because the rest of us can see. Oh, that way it isn't.
you've got about 30 feet of dim light. Bright light within 10 feet, 30 feet of dim light.
Okay.
Are there any like torch sconce or anything like that?
You don't see any.
Okay. I'll
And once you reach the bottom of the stairs here, the water is about hip level for you all.
well, for 3 of us at least.
Yeah.
Yeah,
and
It's knee level for me.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely got a little bit higher.
Everyone give me a perception check.
Where's the damn dark vision thing on this?
14. It
It should be under your other
Abilities?
proficiencies and
Oh,
languages.
features and
Ability.
traits.
Yeah.
Got it.
Cool.
60.
That's also,
So.
yeah, your abilities right here.
I have an 18.
See?
You said what perception?
Yeah, the bottom right here.
19. I have no plus perception. I roll a 19 though.
14.
14?
6. Fucking Christ.
Where are we? 18.
18? Nice.
All right.
The 3 of you stepping into this water and going up to about your waist or wherever it lies. It has it's risen since their last survey. You all feel abnormal movements of water around your legs. There's stuff in the
I
water.
start high stomping a bit.
Yeah. Roll it. Give me an attack roll at disadvantage.
Oh, shit. Stop. Easy.
Mocha,
There's
get
something,
crabs on my feet.
there's something in the water.
I think that's the whole reason we're down here. There's a lot of things in the water.
9.
Yeah, 9. You crunch on the top of a crab, and you see some bubbles come up, or you step on something and it crunches. You see some bubbles come up, and a claw sort of floats to the top.
I go and reach down and try and grab the crunched one that I did.
It is
Look at it.
crunched and bit of grab some blood.
Well, it's
fluid?
It's fluid. Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's like
Crushing
Bug
out of
juice.
them.
what they have is like their
Internals.
the yellow stuff on
Yeah,
the internals,
they're-
but all of their muscles are basically like hydraulic pumps. So
Yeah. There's the liquid and
Yeah.
yellow goo
Yeah.
and stuff sort of coming out of this in a crunched shell.
I grab it, then
Yeah.
I throw it down the thing and say, "Stay away, crabs.
Please.
This is a lesson for all of you."
Be quiet. We're trying to be a little not obvious, because there's a lot of shit down here, and that thing that we're looking for also probably doesn't want us around either, if it's here still. But if we can get the drop on whatever it is, that's either the basilisk itself or whatever made it stop, probably be better than screaming at a crowd.
So you want to stay down here longer than we have to?
I want us to survive to be able to get out of here. Yeah.
I would like to fight closest to the exit.
As they're speaking, I'm casting mage armor on myself.
Okay.
I start moving down here with
How
all
long
of
does it
you,
last?
and I
8
can't
hours.
say for certain that everybody can find their way back to this exit.
Well,
We have to make sure we do a good job also.
that too.
Our cover depends on it. I know that you want your own room and whatnot, but
I got my own.
debatable.
And just for reference, when you guys stepping down into this area from the stairs with this torch, you can see a turn off this way, but you can't see everything you can't actually see. So you see down this way about 30 feet of dim light, then goes to darkness again, and you see 2 ways that go off this way and 2 ways that go off that way.
All right, I think the best thing would be stay in the marching order we're in. Me, Gorb, you.
Do not split up.
Stay together. Whatever's down here, we can handle together as long as we keep our heads about us. All right?
You stay in front of me so I can see you.
I'm gonna notch an arrow and like have it ready for anything that might come at us.
Okay. With y'all's earlier perception checks to feel the crabs, you also see like calcium buildups on the walls, and it's a metal interior, so like calcium and sort of like
Salt crystallizing.
Yeah, salt crystallizing and stuff like that. Almost form some places like it almost forms like stalactites.
The
like
one that hangs
tights.
down.
dripping water. Yeah,
Tights,
the
mites.
ones that hang down.
You should come into this place more often and get some salt for that shitty food they gave us.
I'm surprised they actually let it go this long. 2 whole days. I mean, yeah, that's weird.
So you're telling me every ship has one of these?
Any ship of size, yeah. It keeps it balanced so it
Well, the
doesn't tip
one on
over.
our ship you can't walk in. It's basically knee height. You have to crawl in it.
And
Yeah.
to your left here, with the torch lit now, you do see like some shelves and some equipment, like a couple buckets, some like hand trowels and stuff, and some of the buckets have a bit of salt in them.
I mean,
So it looks like they maybe do, but I
But
guess
don't
with,
use it.
you think they're going to use fancy stuff on soldiers who are going to be here for 4 days?
Do you think this is fancy, Azir?
compared to some of
Salt
the
to
military,
a soldier is fancy.
compared to some of the places I've been, this is crazy nice.
Plus, this ship is like the only one of its kind, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
This ship
realize
is.
we're in a bilge.
Currently, yeah. But let's get going.
Do you think the salt has any indication of importance?
Just that we're surrounded by seawater.
I think we're overthinking it.
Okay.
Does the salt in the buckets look like it was harvested recently? Or is there dust collecting on that area? Or
There's no
some sort
dust
of-
in here.
Yeah, no. Something to indicate that they've been moved recently.
Algae, maybe?
There's a bit of growth on the salt within the buckets. It's been there for maybe a week.
It's been a while. Maybe they
A
didn't
bit of,
say
like,
they've
that-
lost anyone down here.
That
right?
green mold that starts to grow and like fuzzy sort of mold.
That looks kind of like algae, but not
Mhm.
really.
Yeah.
Well, it might be one of those things too. I doubt they would advertise that to the group that's going down here, even if we are down here against our better judgment.
Yes, the last degenerates might have been down here and never came back.
All right, Gorb, you want to lead the way? Let's start with this first left here.
All right.
Going, like this way.
Let us go.
Yeah, if you want to help move Gorb around that corner with the light. For this whole travel, you don't have to move everyone the whole way, but you know,
Yeah.
just if it gets too
No, switch
cumbersome.
us.
I thought you hit the wing.
She's never in the back.
Okay.
Or he's never in the back. I always have Azir right in front of me.
Got it.
So I can keep hands on him.
Got it.
Yeah,
Except
as you
if I don't come back with you, it's more if I don't come back to Jatol, if I come back without you, I'm fucked.
Yeah.
But if you come back without me, it doesn't
That's
matter.
okay, but I like you, so.
Oh fuck.
Gorb, as you round this corner with your torch, you see the scattering of crabs that are moving around this pipe.
Ah!
Yeah, sort of like
Calm down.
cockroaches.
We know there were going to be crabs down here. That's the whole point. Crabs aren't going to hurt us. Not these crabs, at least. And anything that would is probably not going to be able to get into the ship. Oh, I'm going to actually be like, wait.
Tell that to Lisa.
I'm going to pull out the crossbow.
Pull out the crossbow.
The,
Yeah.
Okay.
the trampling bull
Yeah.
one? Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, never mind.
It's a metal. Give me an intelligence check.
Okay, I was going to say,
Could I also roll a history check about, because, I mean, I live on the port city. I've probably read about ships and stuff. If there's anything pertinent to, like, crab infestations on ships. Or, Like if there have been instances of like a giant crab, mother crab.
No, you've never really heard of anything like that.
Okay.
You do, with your wisdom, you know crabs are where food is.
Yeah.
There's a lot of people on this ship. Stuff trickles down. This is where sediment is for crabs to eat. And that's why they like being here.
Come to think of it, do they eat crab? Yeah, I feel like this is
mean-
a lot of food for the soldiers.
Yeah, I was gonna
What
say,
if it's
like,
just a
they'd be
free?
missing out if they.
Are they so small that their meat probably wouldn't be viable?
They're
Or-
about the largest ones you see here are about frisbee size. And they range from
That's
like,
just the body, the carapace, right?
the body is about some of them are about frisbee size, the others are about the size of that gusher pack.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was at 9.
Your intelligence gonna come now.
But I mean, we practice with these, right? Like,
Yeah, you
a
practice
shuttle?
with them.
Yeah.
It blew up some wooden dummies and some cloth dummies, but hey, you think this ship's metal? It should withstand it, right?
Yeah, it'd be fine.
What the fuck?
Yeah, and as you round this corner and these crabs scatter, you see a pipe at the end of this sort of tunnel that is about midway up, not submerged in water, and sort of leaking a little bit of water every now and then. Just sort of slowly filling. You feel like this is an inlet pipe from somewhere up top where.
A drainage
Yeah.
pipe. Okay.
Does the opening look clear?
I was gonna ask if it's
Uh,
blocked or not.
Tons of crabs. They all scatter. Some run down this pipe.
But like,
some-
is there a blockage?
not a full-on blockage, just a lot of crabs there.
Hey, Gorb, get some light further in.
Seems like a buffet.
You move closer to this pipe. Yeah, roll me a perception check.
Can I help him?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Roll at advantage.
Double 20.
Perception?
Mm-hmm.
15.
As you move closer and sort of get your torch up to the edge of this pipe, you see like just writhing mass of crabs molding on top of each other and just sticking there in this pipe with water flowing
Alright, 'cause
over
it's
them
it's a drain.
and coming down. It seems like water's hitting them from above and then flowing and then out of the pipe into where you are. And they're just sort of living there in this space.
Okay, I was gonna say, the way you said it, I was like, are they swarming the damn basilisk?
It looks like a mound of crabs that are just crawling on
Okay.
top of each other.
And they can't get up the pipe.
No.
Okay.
It's like crabs in a bucket.
Yeah. Well, I think it's one of those things where this isn't blocked and the water's still flowing,
It's
right?
flowing over them and through. Yeah.
Yes, but if more and more collect here, it will soon be blocked.
No, you're right.
Shall I clean them out?
Well, I was going to say I can start baking them.
For the buffet.
Sure.
But with that, would they
I
come
can
out, though?
help.
When they just
I
be
just
there
I
still?
don't think I have enough fire to.
Yes, but
do
then
much.
after they're baked, we can go in and get them.
Will that affect the water at all?
I mean, down
Make the
here, it's
water
just
go
gonna
hot, maybe.
be down here. The water flows down from its training from upstairs. I mean, if you want to bake them, sure, but I mean, we still have to clear them out either way. If we clear them out, they can't get back into the pipe because, as you said, it's elevated.
Yeah, I mean, some of the crabs crawled up the side and went into the pipe. You know,
Got it.
from on
Okay.
this back wall where the pipe comes out of. So
How big is the pipe?
it's about 2 foot diameter.
2 foot diameter?
You could
Yeah.
crawl into
Yeah,
it
yeah,
for
well,
sure.
Isaiah can crawl into it.
I mean, I don't really think we need to bake them because that might make us or people upstairs that can smell it hungry. Gorb, if you would, just
Well,
want
we
to
can take them
Make
up
them
there and
hungry.
feed them.
Yeah, why are you concerned about making them
Our
hungry?
hands?
Oh, wait
I
though.
guess.
As you're
If
looking
the
down the
basilisk
pipe, you
is
see
here-
some things fall on top of these crabs, like bones, some pieces of lettuce,
Shit, they're collecting here because this is a kitchen outshoot.
Great.
bunch of food scraps just dropping on
If
top
we
of all
don't kill
these
them,
crabs.
just more will keep coming to the spot and block this entire
Azir,
To that end, if we flambe them, that would probably attract the basilisk if it's still alive.
if it's still alive.
So we would be able to coax it out into the open,
Right.
possibly.
Yes.
So it could work. Well,
It's a trap.
yeah, we could ambush.
That's a trap.
Well, I'm still unclear if we're trying to keep this thing alive. I think we are,
We're
but
not
we're just
supposed
trying to find out
Yeah.
why it's not eating the crabs.
The primary mission is reconnaissance. We don't have to engage anything if we don't have to.
We have to clear the
Yes.
blockages.
Right. But this isn't really blocked.
This has a
It's still-
potential to make one in the future.
That's fair. Okay, here's what I'm thinking.
I'll start.
Oh, wait. Before we do
It's
anything.
a bit too deep in for you to reach. There, you could get some crabs at arm length.
Well,
But
don't
it's-
risk your fingers.
It's
Let me kill
about
them first.
it's about 15
Okay.
feet deep before it goes up to
Here's
where
what-
you see that mass of
goes-
crabs. Yeah.
Here's what I'm thinking.
Okay.
We get our bearings for this entire spot
then come
first. Come back and see which one. Start from a certain point. Clear everything out. Find the
could be other
basilisk
blockages.
first. Yeah, there's probably more than one. Since this thing's been lazy. Find the basilisk first. Then figure out what happened to that. Then we start clearing out. I'd rather know where this thing is first before it sneaks up on our backs and bites us in the ass while we're trying
Yes.
to clear these out.
Yes,
So,
that's
all right. So
fair.
this is our first one. All right. So
Oh.
that's one.
I'll take my sickle out and carve an X into the metal on this edge right here.
Okay. Yeah, easy enough.
Nice.
You hear the loud screeching of metal on metal as he goes to
Okay.
carve it in.
Hold on.
I have a spell for that.
I have chalk too.
But hey, it does the job.
Well, it's done now.
Let's try. Maybe
Next time.
Okay, next
Yeah,
time.
next
Next time.
time.
I'll put it back in the box. All right, Gorb. Let's. Looks like we can only go left over here.
Back it up, people.
And this is the water is it's lapping over onto these edges here.
So like edges, it'll be like shin level,
No, the edges are about ankle level.
ankle level.
Yeah,
Okay.
these edges here, which you could climb up onto. The walls are literally just
that
right,
line. Okay.
just the line. Like this is,
Oh.
you could stand on these at
Yeah,
ankle
yeah.
level
Yeah.
Okay.
of water.
I'm not.
So I
Fuck
would like
water.
to, like, Gorb, can you help me out?
Yeah.
And I'll get up here and try to be where I can see over him. I don't have to shoot through him.
As
That
you
makes
guys
sense.
move back into this way with the light, crabs just skitter and plop into the water and run around corners and stuff. It's gonna be
They're
like
pinching.
there's tons of crabs down here.
Ajir, do you want to walk up on the ledge on the right side?
We can.
Yes. I'm going to stay in the water.
I suppose, yeah. We should
Just-
probably spread out so that we can actually see.
Just
So
to
I'm,
give you
I'm,
guys
I'm
some
gonna stay in the
space.
water. I'm gonna stay in the
Oh,
water.
you're staying in the water.
So we're doing like a
There's
diamond
bubbles
formation.
coming from around your ankles because you're heating it up.
Yeah.
Yeah. It is getting quite warm. Did you? Oh wait,
Sorry,
that's right.
that's-
Yes. I was like, oh.
And yeah, you move into your space. Your light fills this area, and you see two spaces off this way, two spaces off this way, and one that goes down a bit further that way.
All right.
Mr. Military Tactics, which way should we go?
All right. Azir, do me a favor.
Yes.
Can you, because we didn't get a map, can you start drawing out the layout?
Oh yes.
That way we don't get
Yes.
lost. and turn it around.
I'll do my best, and like I'll try my best to keep it not wet, like prestidigitationing and
Yeah,
stuff,
for sure.
and
Easy
start
enough.
marking down like
Um,
back there. I'll have like a crab symbol to signify it's blocked by crabs and all
I'm
that.
also
shit.
going to do this with my chalk. I'm going to write an arrow pointing this way and then an X for exit
Okay.
on the right here in this corner.
Yeah, you could easily enough just write exit as well, if you wanted to.
Yeah.
Okay, then I'll write exit arrow pointing that
I
way.
can do
You
that
just
with
put an X, it's
prestidigitation,
kind of
too.
confusing with my X.
Okay,
but,
that's fair. Exit and common arrow underneath going
But
that
see,
way.
with chalk, we can erase it.
right, that is, yes. that,
Less permanent, but
that means somebody else can erase it.
We have to leave it like we found it.
Right.
And standing up on these sides, you still have about 5 feet until the ceiling, where some of these calcium and salt deposits are coming down. as
Do we
well.
see any crabs or anything crawling up on these things?
Make a perception check.
I don't know how crabs would get up there. If they could crawl metal walls.
You might see something else.
Might be
crawling
see
up.
something else. That's what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking
no.
for.
make a perception check.
Some like
Slither.
some sea cockroach. Oh,
I saw that.
it almost tipped to an 18 and then went nope.
Not today.
That's a 4.
Yeah, the ceiling looks pretty smooth, made of metal as well. Yeah, just these calcium deposits that you've seen. Nothing more. Yeah.
Can I roll a perception check to listen to see if I hear anything besides this moving?
Yeah.
All right, everybody, hold still for a second. And I'm just gonna close my eyes and.
Well, there you go.
21.
Yeah, you start to listen and you hear the faint dripping of water, like bloop, 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 just sort of echoing throughout here. You hear the scurrying of crabs, the sort of echoing of that. Yeah. And then, yeah, that's about it. Every now and then, the creak of the ship as it goes over a wave has.
Yeah,
You know,
groan.
you sort of are still flowing. The water's sort of moving a little bit in here with you.
How choppy is the water
It's
outside?
not-
It's not making waves.
It's
in
not
here.
making waves
Okay.
in here. Yeah.
I'm not sure if that makes me more worried or not. All right, Gorb, which way do you want to go?
You.
Well,
Let's-
he's leading, but
Let us go right
we have to go
first.
every way no matter what, so it doesn't really make a difference, I guess, unless the Gorb's
Go
leading,
right.
so.
We're going to right.
Slide to the right.
That's this way, right?
I mean, that's
Well,
your
that's
left.
That's your
left.
left.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then I'll.
Backwards.
Gorb says, "Let's go right," and turns left.
Typical.
Hold on.
Such a Gorb. Such a Gorb.
Oh man. You gotta do the.
Yeah. Do you go right or left? Corbin?
Which way did you want to go?
Camera left, please.
Then I'll slip back in the water and kind of get like right here next to him.
Okay. Yeah. As you round this corner, you see the light starts to bounce off this back wall, and you see light start to fade this way. There are two ways to turn here.
Should we?
And you can also see behind you that it dead ends, and the light seems to shed around the corner that way.
Okay, Lachlan, I made the decision last time. You choose.
Should we map out this back area first?
Yeah, I was gonna
And
say we
then
might as well
we
go.
Score to shake. Good idea, right here. We should cover our asses first.
Especially if there's another pipe.
So to the right.
Yes.
So let's go right.
Right.
All right, you round the corner once again. Crabs scattering, tons of them from
Get
the
on that
light.
far ledge.
I was gonna say if you want to get on, you want to get back up here,
Yeah, I'll
Yeah.
stay on.
and then I'll jump up here.
I mean, Azir's not worried about getting dirty.
Yeah.
It's more so getting fucking snatched from underneath and getting
Yes.
yanked or something.
Yeah, at the end, you do see a tunnel at the end of this, and not as many crabs down at this tunnel at the end here. And not as many as were at the other pipe. And this pipe is a bit smaller. It's about maybe a foot in diameter.
Well, so the last one was the kitchen, right? What
Yeah.
this
So
one
one
be?
thing I probably should have mentioned before, if this is what I think it is, well, it might not be this specific pipe, but one of these will be.
Sewage.
Yeah.
As you say that, hitting the
I want to get out of the water.
flowing.
That one must have hurt. That's massive.
Just
Alright.
floating.
Just,
Oh god.
Yeah,
Plug your noses. We gotta get down there anyway.
and then you see some crabs jump off the sidewall and swim over to it and start breaking it down.
Ew.
I will never eat crab again.
They are bottom feeders.
You beat me to it.
It's-
All right, let's get this over with. It's a good thing
Quite
we got this in the
literally.
beginning. So yeah,
Good. We're not going that way.
we have to check the pipe.
Yes, go check it out.
I will check.
I got your back.
I highly doubt the basilisk is hanging around there, but we might just want to
I
check
hope
on the
basilisk
sides. I'll help
habits.
you on the side.
Yeah.
At this point,
Not going
nothing
in the water,
surprises me anymore.
Yeah.
With the lights here, you do see, as you get closer, the color of the water start to change a bit. The water is It is murky, a bit green and algae most of through here, but it starts to turn a little darker and
Brackish.
brownish, brackish.
Brackish.
Yeah.
On the high
Brownish.
end.
Sewage.
Brownish sewage is towards the
Brown.
This is
brown
the
though.
brown pipe, yeah.
But it does seem like the crabs are cleaning quite a bit of this stuff before it reaches the rest of the bilge here.
Oh, they're not so bad.
They're definitely.
Leave a few then.
Well, I
Well,
mean,
these
they're
are
all
doing,
over the fucking kitchen
yeah,
ones.
these are
so-
doing
Yeah, steal all those.
Yeah, these are doing a good service. So.
Like people in my
The
tribe
greedy
used
ones.
to say, sometimes a shitty situation can be most pleasant.
I wonder if crabs have a hierarchy, like they put the shitty crabs over here because they can only eat the
Roll me a
shits.
perception check.
And the other crabs, you know, they get first dibs on the good tasting.
One crab.
Roll me a perception check.
The hierarchical structures of society.
One man's sewage is one crab's treasure, or whatever the saying is.
14.
14. You do notice the crabs here are much smaller. It seems
Not
the
getting as
bigger
much
crabs
nutrition.
in the food area are they tend to fight off smaller ones, which have to find food somewhere else.
Get that digested food.
Until one day they grow big enough to go get the good food.
Hi, Gordon.
Moving
Sit
on up.
closer. Yeah. Are you moving up?
Oh yeah, I'll move. I'll probably stay like 5 feet behind.
Damien's hanging
No.
out.
The smell is getting a bit more acrid as you make your way down. But yeah, this pipe is not blocked at all.
I'll step right here on this ledge.
Thanks for contributing.
The pipe's
Damien.
not blocked, and every now and then
I move forward.
a flow comes through.
A floater?
Yeah,
I'm using my tail to plug my nose so that I
Crabs
can have my hands.
come from off these side ledges, and you see him float up to the top and grab stuff and swim back down below.
All right, Gorb, I think we're good here.
Yeah, I
So,
don't see anything.
yeah, let's turn around and go to the other end of the pipe.
Yes, I don't think the basilisk is as willing to go that deep.
Switch us.
That's what
All right.
start making our way
Go
Going
straight.
yeah,
straight.
straight. Yeah, let's go that way.
All right.
Alright, yeah, you start to go straight. You see light this
Shit's
way,
Creek
and
with that paddle.
it starts to fade into darkness down here, but you see it goes down that way as well.
Okay. I'll
Keep on the same path.
move up that way.
Down the long hall.
I'd say like get right about there. Yeah. And then look at you here. Oh,
Move.
Ow!
I can hear you.
Who's manhandling me?
Oh my god.
I'm sorry, I slipped a little bit. My bad.
It's all right.
The gods are messing with you.
How high would I be? I'm 6 feet and I'm on the ledge. How tall would I be compared to
You're
Gorb right
not
now?
6 feet. You're 5'10".
Close.
Sure.
Yeah, I mean you're taller than Gorb is now.
Okay. Okay, cool. I'll just make sure I don't have to shoot like through him.
No, no.
Yeah.
Looks
Just in
like
case. Just in
6'9".
case.
6'10".
6'10".
Okay, cool.
Yeah, as you make your way down here, you see there's a ladder here. Down at the end of this
Is it
hallway.
fucked up or is it?
No, it
whole?
is. It looks like the bottom is the bottom rung is covered by water a little bit right now, and looks up. It's a little calcified, like salt has started to grow on it, but there you can see clear like spatula shaving marks like higher up on it where it's been cleared of salt
Yeah.
and calcium
Is
previously.
this where the bucket people would be? Would they?
Is
be
there a
coming
signage
from
at all
here?
for this?
No signage. You do see down at the end like a couple boxes and oh, sorry.
Like some supplies or
Yeah,
something?
a couple boxes and things down here. Yeah, not
I
Buckets.
yeah,
forgot.
buckets and stuff.
As we pass this corner right here,
Doing the markings.
I'm gonna do the markings again, like point, exit, And then
Oh,
same
no.
thing, like this way.
No poop emoji.
I was gonna do that. I was gonna prestidigitation of poop
Yeah, you
emoji.
can
If
absolutely
you want
do
to,
that.
yeah, you got the magic.
Yeah, like on the opposite wall, I'm gonna put a fucking poop emoji on the wall.
Actually, that's pretty funny.
In bright pink though, because brown is not gonna stand
And this
out.
ladder just goes up the wall. It doesn't go over.
It goes up the wall, and if you get closer, you may have to get like maybe 15 feet closer to see how far up it goes. But yeah, it looks like it just goes straight up the wall.
Does it look like there's a hatch up there?
You can't see from now. It looks
Probably
like it
pretty-
goes up a pipe.
Okay.
Should we investigate further?
I don't. Well,
I
you think the
don't
basilisk could be up there?
Maybe a secondary escape if we need to take one.
possibly, yeah. I'm gonna put like a question mark on the side next to the ladder. Like we can come
If
back.
you get closer, you can look up
yeah,
it.
let's go.
Oh,
let's go
okay.
closer.
Yeah.
Move a little closer.
I thought you meant just from
Yeah.
right by the ladder. We couldn't see up that far.
And as you
but-
get closer to these boxes, you see crabs sort of hide behind some of them, and some like crawl into these like half full buckets and start to float in the water that's still sort of left in these buckets.
You know, a druid would kill right now. Just talk to these fucking crabs.
Yeah, and up the ladder you see it goes maybe 100 feet up.
Oh, wow.
Well, you can't see
Well-
that far with the light. You just see, and at the end of it, you do see this sort of square halo of light, maybe 100 feet up.
The bilge is the bottom of the ship, right? Okay.
I think that might be like a ventilation thing, maybe.
Ventilation.
Right.
Like for it get air down here.
If there's, feces coming in, that creates methane.
But why the ladder then?
Access.
Yeah, possibly. I mean, it looks like you can see light up there, so it doesn't look like anything's blocking it.
Yeah, you get the faint sort of shades of light coming. It doesn't cast a bright light at the top. You just see this little rim of halo of light.
Right. Well, if we need to climb quickly, I suppose we can use that.
Yeah.
Just don't slip.
I'll swipe the question mark and put vent shaft and point an up arrow.
Sure.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
All right, Gorb, let's pull a 180.
Wait. What about this part next
Oh
to the
yeah,
boxes?
okay, yeah. Let's
Investigate the
let's go,
boxes.
yeah.
Just why are there boxes down here?
Well, is it mostly buckets, like for
It,
people?
so those are much bigger than the things that are actually down here. I just don't have like a bunch of little tiny little things. It's small buckets, a couple hand tools, maybe like a shovel, a couple shovels.
It looks like the
things
gear
like
that the crew uses down here.
Just maintenance, making sure
Yeah.
the salt doesn't get out of whack, and the buckets for. He said that if it gets too much, they take the buckets out, right? Or
Yeah.
something.
Yeah, it's about in total. It's about 10 buckets of varying sizes, couple like hand trowels, and like three or four shovels.
Gotcha.
And then there's still that outlet that's right there.
Yeah, that looks like an outlet, and you see it has a slow flow to it. You see a slow flow to this outlet.
Are there any crabs in this one?
There's just small crabs that have hidden themselves away in these boxes as you come up.
Hey,
So
Gorb,
the slow flow looks natural, not like there's a blockage.
Right.
Right.
hey, Gorb, put a light down there. And I'll just double check to make sure it's clear.
Yeah. There's about maybe this much space between the top of the arch of this thing,
In the flow.
where in the flow of the water.
Looks good to me.
It looks like maybe 2 more days the water would get
Overflow
over the level of this outlet.
Got it. All right. I don't think this is the place where the issue is, so let's go back.
Let's mark it and turn around.
Yep. I'll draw a thumbs up on this next to the tube. Yeah.
What was that?
Yeah. All right. And then when we get to that first corner,
Turn and go to the right,
to the
sharp
right. Yeah. Sorry, I'm thinking in my head like right. Yeah. What do you think? Go up to the right? Well, we don't really have much
We
choice.
just came
Yeah.
from the left.
So yeah, we can't. Yeah. Yep.
To the
Let
left,
us go.
from the left.
Yeah. So you turn this corner. Crabs scatter in all directions, and down this one, you see sort of the same outlet. I didn't have another outlet to put here, but it's this one is. As you start to make your way down, you see crabs on the foot sort of ankle deep water sides. Tons of you start to not be able to walk down. There's crabs everywhere here, and looking at this back grate, it is just full of like mussels that are growing on the iron, seaweed that is starting to grow, and crabs just climbing up and down and swimming across. And
Hey, Gore, be careful.
Is the water flowing at all?
no, it is not. It is stagnant down here.
Alright, I'm gonna, as we get into the front here, I'm gonna take up the right side here next to the gourd. And you wanna be on the left? Or are you behind me?
Who? Me?
You.
No.
I would keep Azir on my right shoulder, close to the place that we've come from,
So right here.
keeping him in a little bit of a safer
So like
position.
this?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Gives you cover behind me and the others, yeah.
Lachlan,
You
Yeah.
better duck.
is it possible that this ballistic or whatever is dead?
It's possible, yeah.
It's a lot of crabs.
Until we see where it's at, then yeah, I assume it's alive and dangerous. So be on your toes.
It's a shit ton of crabs.
I know. It could be dead. It could be alive though, and until we see it dead, I'm gonna assume it is, and it's aggressive. So just be careful. Keep your eyes and your head on swivel.
As you guys made your way this way too, you see crabs. All the crabs down here, but also over here, like
All
Thick.
over there.
thick amount of crabs all over here and all down this way.
Okay. Actually,
The other
Gore.
area might be just
Yeah.
as bad.
here, hold that torch up.
Yep.
I would like to try to improvise like some wrapping on the front of the crossbow to.
Yeah, do you have any cloth or anything that you want to
Yeah.
use for that?
Yeah,
Or-
I'll take something like out of my bag, like some extra clothes, and I'll kind of like tear a piece off, wrap it around the front of the shaft and the arrow, and I'll have him light it. And from here,
It lights pretty quick.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. I'm gonna aim and I'm gonna fire just what I think is the center, so we can see what's down there before we just walk down there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah, you aim and roll. Give me an attack roll.
You realize we both have firebolt. You didn't need to waste an arrow and cloth.
Well,
Could've just-
I asked if you guys had any light stuff, and you said only
But
that hurts
it's
people.
an attack one. We just can't hold it.
Well, I don't know what you can do. I asked, and you guys said attack stuff, so I mean it's fine.
You
This'll-
shot a crossbow. That's an attack.
Fuck.
That's a one.
That's
Shit.
one.
Yeah, you
Having
shoot.
this conversation with
Yeah,
that
but-
here.
Yeah, I'm like,
Yeah, you shoot this, and your aim's a little low, and you didn't judge the amount of cloth on it. It just goes and puts itself out right before
I'll
this.
duck
Alright,
to
since you
my
wanna-
knee and I'll do the same thing, but with a firebolt.
Yeah, since you want to distract me, you can take care of it. Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
go
already
ahead and
on it.
roll me
It's
an attack roll.
done.
Give me an attack roll.
Plus for that.
Should I take these guys?
Let's see what's down there first.
Ah,
Cocked.
11. Oh, yeah, it was cocked. Okay.
Probably.
18.
18, yeah. So you crouch and you shoot this firebolt?
Yes.
Yeah, and then you see it glisten off of the water, and all these crabs sort of try to scatter towards the back when you shoot it. Tons of them jump in off the sides and try to swim under. As you see it hit this mass of like mussels and seaweed and crabs at the back end, and just scatter with fire up the back wall, and it looks like crabs are singeing and
Is there a mound there?
there's a I mean it doesn't look like a huge mound. It looks like it's overgrown with sea life.
Okay. It's just encrusted more than like a full block.
And you see as you do it, there's like the stalactites are like thicker back here as well. It's like over-calcified, overgrown down this tunnel.
I don't see any creatures down there. Just a lot. Well, I see plenty of creatures, but not the one we're looking for.
Right.
Just a bunch of sea life.
Let's go. Sorry.
Back up and just
How big
mark
are
it
the
as.
bars on those things?
Yeah.
Like, can we feasibly slip through them?
You could not
or-
slip through.
Okay. I was gonna say,
All right.
I can fit
let's,
through the pipe, but I
this
can't
is-
fit through that
This
shit.
is another one that we're going to need to clear.
Yeah.
Yes.
This was definitely
I
a
don't know
plot.
how.
Yeah.
Oh, easy.
I mean, we have the tools
yeah.
and everything, but you guys also have.
I've got it.
Yeah. All right. Let's.
Gonna be eating sea buffet.
I'm gonna. I'll put a.
I'll put a muscle, a crude drawing of a muscle.
Yeah. There you
Okay,
go.
just
All
put
right.
an X because we
Okay,
have to
yeah.
clear the other one.
Okay,
I put
yeah.
the
All right.
X.
And I'll circle it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sure.
And then, but, all right, Gore. Let's go. Sorry, I'm getting a cramp. All right.
All this
Right.
treading swing of us.
Yeah.
Underbelly here.
Yes.
Push forward.
And as you walk this way, the amount of crabs that were down this hall start where you
Turn.
Jesus.
entered this, and the sides are just full of crabs, and this smell of sea meat, like seafood,
Yeah, like briny.
briny,
Yeah.
like
Like the smell of an
the
oyster
smell
bed
of a
at
marsh
low tide.
or oyster bed is strong.
Iodine processing.
Yeah.
And peering down this, towards the end of this tunnel where that grate is a large mound of crabs spanning from one side to the other.
Does it look
Just
like
crabs?
they're covering something?
Give me a perception check. Everyone, just go ahead and roll me a perception check.
I'm genuinely
11.
thinking they just fucking swarmed this
20.
thing. 6.
15.
All right. Anyone that rolled above a 10, you can easily see, like, there's no way there's that many crabs that they're protruding out the water like they are.
Yeah.
They're on something.
Okay. But it's not moving.
Yeah. No, it's not moving. And anyone that rolled over 15, there's a
Those two.
I rolled a 15.
15. 15 makes
It's
it.
it.
Yeah.
Um,
Go get 20.
there's more
Does it-
stuff down
yeah.
here. A lot more things down here.
Is that a table?
Yep. There's a table.
Yeah.
Couple floating chairs. The table's sort of floating
Kind of fucking smugglers
in the
raiding on this
water
ship.
down here.
Possibly. Black market
Well, I mean,
military gear
we're
is a
getting
big thing.
smuggled on there, so there's feasibly other shit going on, huh?
There's this is also very overcalcified, overgrown, stalactites of salt and stuff dripping down and starting to take over the back portions of the corners of this place. As you see an arm, a giant, like 4-foot clawed arm sitting on the ankle level side
Oh my
Like, coming from the mound?
It's an
from
arm.
the mound.
god. Oh, this is what I was afraid
Ready
of.
your weapons.
Hold on. Azir, do that firebolt thing.
It
again.
didn't move.
I
It's
don't-
just laying there. That you see, it's just laying there.
Mhm.
Yeah. All right. Here, hold on. Here's
Is
what we're
it
gonna do.
still alive?
Let's set up like it is, just
Does
in
it
case.
look like the crabs are picking at the arm?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Here's what we're gonna do. Gore, same thing. We're gonna keep the same formation. Let's back up to here. I'm gonna get on your right. Azir, you get on the left, like this, and then you over here, Damien. Get on this side. That way, if it does come at us, Azir, you can go around the corner.
If you're gonna call him by his fake name, call
just-
me by my fake
Oh.
name so we all remember better.
All right, Fenrir. You're gonna stay over here. That way, you can make your way across like this, just in case it comes at us or something does.
The ship lists a bit. It causes this wave to move towards where the crabs are, and a few of the crabs take that momentum to move away from you guys as you see this mound of crabs sort of float up a bit and float back down as the arm sort of like sinks below the water as crabs go for it.
All right, everybody ready? All right, Azir.
Wait.
So just
Are we
let's see if we can get the crabs to clear a little bit, so we can see this thing.
Flambe. Flambe?
Well, shoot a firebolt down there first. If it moves, go ahead and flambe
He's
it.
better at firebolts than
Oh,
I
well,
am.
somebody shoot something down there so we can get
can
those
do it
things
together.
to move a little bit. Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
But I don't know what you're trying to get out of it.
So, if it moves, we know it's alive, even if it might be injured.
And we just incite its violence.
Well, I'm not saying hit it. I'm saying try to clear the crab. So maybe shoot one close to the top of it.
Shoot one to the ceiling, like the crab should kind of clear away.
There you go. And if
Okay.
it does move, if
Oh.
it moves towards us,
I'll start some
then we can get out of here. But we're gonna have to come. Yeah, let's see what it does.
What
it-
if
Alright.
what if you aim at the thing on the ceiling and it falls and hits?
Roll me a perception check, everyone, once again, as you guys are making this conversation.
Plan.
As you're making this plan. Yeet, natural 20.
17.
10.
11.
Alright, with that natural 20 and the 17,
Mm.
as Gorb says this, aim for the things on the ceiling. You see one of these stalagmites move a little bit
Fuck.
and then drop down on top of all of these crabs and start to arms come out and start to dig in and feast and grab crabs and crack them and shove them under itself.
I'll be like,
Everyone
"Don't."
roll initiative.
Shit.
Can I do a history check to see if I've read about these?
Sure, make a history
Oh,
check.
fuck.
I'll do
no.
that too, just to be safe.
Not a roper, man. I got a 16.
I got a 16 too. Hey.
Damn.
What's your dex?
No, that was for my history check.
Oh, that was history. That wasn't.
Yeah,
initiative.
yeah.
Okay.
Initiative, I'll do that too.
14 for initiative.
14 for initiative too. What the fuck?
What's
My
your dex?
+2. He probably has higher.
Oh, 5.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
he's first.
Well, maybe, but yeah.
Well, between the two of us, you're first.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Holy fuck!
What
I
was
hate
yours, Gord?
ropers.
18. 18?
They're
Nice.
so
You're in the front.
gross. We talked to one. Which one was that?
And
When we talked to it? I think
Tim.
no, that was the Tyranny of Dragons,
Yes.
where we talked to it
Yes.
and got it to bring us to the cultists.
Yeah.
We talked to a roper. It was so
Hey,
weird.
y'all can speak roper.
I think we had
We had a druid.
someone.
That could speak with
Yeah,
animals.
apparently
Or
he could
beasts or
speak with
something.
beasts,
Yeah.
monsters, something. We had something that we could do. No, it was our cleric. She spoke telepathically to it, and I think our DM let it happen.
That's right.
And she
Yeah.
got it to bring us to the cultists and let them eat the cultists instead of us.
Oh, fuck did a rope give me?
I fucking hate ropers. They're so creepy.
all right, with the
bad kind
16,
of tentacle porn.
you've been in caves before. This is you know, some things take the form of stalagmites, stalactites.
Camouflage.
This isn't as big as what you remember. This isn't
Oh,
what
okay.
you think. You think I know. That's not a. It's way too small to be a rover. And you've studied some of the stuff. This is a dark mantle.
Well, that sounds better.
Is that better?
What is it?
A
Dark
dark
mantle.
mantle.
Dark
It's
man.
it's you would know it's
The study
It's-
one will tell us.
sort of like it's like a rover. It's smaller, a little more agile, and can take the form of things other than rock. And this
So-
one looks crystallized.
But they're similar to roper in abilities.
Similar. Yeah.
Similar.
And salt demon.
Okay.
My dear, what the fuck was that?
I think that is a dark mantle. It's not a roper, which is good, but these are very sneaky. They can pretty much camouflage into any objects.
We saw multiple stalactites coming in, right? I'm gonna start looking around.
There were multiple dark mantles. Or
You
just
saw
one?
multiple stalactites.
We don't know.
Yeah.
But we saw one doing that.
You saw one drop after this wave of water pushed all the crabs towards the end. This dark mantle dropped and started eating.
Approximately how big was it?
It's about 10 feet tall.
Activated by movement, are we sussing, or?
Activated by a mass of crabs just went to this side, and you think it was waiting for that
It's
to happen
probably-
so it
yeah.
could
Do
drop
we
and
get a
eat.
sense that any of these other ones that we passed would have dropped on us
With
if we
with
walked by
that
it?
perception check, the 20 and the 17, you only saw this one move and then drop.
Does it look different than the rest of the ones in the roof?
The stalactite
Like
just-
any kind of coloration or like markings or
You
anything like that?
Looking closer now and seeing that this one moved, it has these sort of greenish orbs, maybe from the side that you can see 3, set in the same height and position on it.
Got it. And do we see any of those in the immediate vicinity around us, above us, or near us?
You can make a perception check on your turn. Cool. The and fitting enough, the Dark Mantle had the highest initiative, and it took its action to feast.
Okay.
It has a feast action. Great.
Yeah. Whatever that thing is probably the reason that the basilisk isn't moving / dead, so it needs to go.
Next up is Gorb.
Would I know why it wouldn't eat the basilisk?
You might think the basilisk is a little too big.
We can't
Okay.
see the rest of it either.
And it doesn't have the capability to take things apart in that way. Like,
It's sort of like like a snake trying to go for a deer. That sort
Okay.
of
okay,
sense.
gotcha. Makes
It's
sense.
gonna happen in the Amazon.
Yeah, when they're fucking 15 feet wide.
What you got, Gorb?
Constrictors.
Okay. I have the metal chain net. Should I try to cast it in
That's a great idea.
It's
capture?
pretty far. How far can
Is
you
it
throw
back
that
on
thing?
the ceiling?
No,
or
it's still
on the
there.
mound?
It's on the
Okay,
mound.
okay.
Feast, and you see like it didn't sink down very far into the water. The mound is hefty. It landed on top of the crabs that are on this basilisk.
I think that's a stellar idea, actually. It'll give us.
How close do you have to get to?
I don't have it on my equipment.
You can throw the net 15 feet
15 feet?
Yeah.
Okay.
with its
A
weight.
lot closer.
So what I'll do is get a little closer.
You can throw it further at disadvantage.
Do you? Can you
Disadvantage?
put
Okay.
one of these racers where the thing
Yeah,
is?
let me. I
Or
got.
do
I
you
got.
have a mini?
I got stuff.
Yeah.
Let me put
Just so we can
something
see
down
where it is. Get an eye on it.
Ooh, throw the Rat King down there.
Pops.
Okay. And it's taking up that whole space.
Yeah, it's taking up
Got it.
that space right there with crabs all around it. Yeah.
It's up to you, Gorb. If you want to get closer, you can. If you want to stay there, or where you are, but that's pretty far to throw a net.
How much movement do you have?
30?
Yes.
I think you should be able to make that.
Yeah. So I can like move up a little bit just to have
Yeah.
the
No
disadvantage.
disadvantage.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sure.
You can move within 15 feet for sure.
Each block is what?
5.
Like 5?
And we'll all be. Boom, boom, boom.
Well, you have to be able to throw it 15 feet, so you're gonna have to
You're
take
gonna
your
have to
full
go.
movement.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you still might not even be able to throw it at it.
Okay. It's like 30.
Well, where were you?
25.
It's right there.
It's
You're
gonna be
there,
25 feet away.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah, it's 25 away from you.
So it would be a disadvantage right now.
Okay.
I'll give it a shot.
And take the lower one.
Yeah.
Ow, fuck.
Easy.
Seven.
Plus your attack roll,
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll be plus your
strength modifier.
your strength plus proficiency.
Yeah.
Okay. So that equals up to 10 and proficiency. Is that the damage or no?
It
No,
it'll,
it-
should say proficiency bonus.
Should be 2 right now.
Plus 2, so 12.
12. Yes.
Nice.
You get you throw this chained net at this stalactite that is now on this being, and it is covered in it. And it sort of weights down this whole thing. It's covered by this chained net now.
Nice.
Ah!
Excellent.
Like my thing to
Stupid
do.
salt block.
Yeah. Is that it? Bonus action or?
No, that's it.
Okay.
That's it.
Next up is Azir.
Do-
Did you have a
He
higher
had a
dex?
higher,
Sorry,
yeah.
Lachlan.
So what does it mean if it's like if the net hit it and is it restrained? Like what does that mean?
I think you get advantage on an attack against it.
Well, that's what I was asking. Like,
Restrained, movement 0.
Yeah, but this net had special properties.
Oh, did it?
Did I write those in, or did you write when I sold it to you?
I remember.
that's what, I can't remember exactly what it did.
No, yeah, I think I had
Yeah, I
some
think
now.
it was it have advantage on attacks.
Yeah, so it's restrained. The next, while it's restrained, you have advantage on attacks. And then the creature could make, on its turn, a strength saving throw to
Yeah, it's just
try
a much
and-
higher
try
strength
and-
saving
yeah,
throw.
to try and
'cause
get out.
It's metal.
Got it.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I will. All right. Yeah. Then I will roll to hit this thing. But I'm going to use my movement to get here. One more. I'll do right here.
20. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to try to shoot it with the crossbow.
Sure.
Trampling crossbow.
Yep.
So advantage.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Would it also fail any dexterity saving throws underneath that thing?
Yes. Yeah.
Nice.
15 to hit.
Yep. 15 hits.
Sweet. That is 10 plus 6.
You also don't see any like humanoid bodies around, right?
You're unsure.
We haven't yet.
Yet.
We have other things to worry about.
There
right
is
now.
a table down here.
That's what I'm saying. There's chairs and a fucking table.
Poker
Someone was
Tuesdays.
just
in the
Over
swamp.
2 days in the Bilge.
someone was raising this fucking thing down here.
21
That's
grab
what I'm
by
being
in.
told.
No. 6 plus 3, so 9 points. So 6 of piercing and then whatever sneak attack damage is. I think it's the same stuff, right?
Yeah, I think it's just whatever your
So
weapon
9
is.
points of piercing damage.
9 points of piercing
Of
damage.
piercing damage.
Yeah, you go to shoot this thing and you see the with your crossbow,
Yeah, the trampling crossbow.
you see the bolt doesn't pierce as deep as you think it should.
Got it. Okay.
It does writhe and throws some tentacles out in the air and throws some crabs against the wall. But you thought with that shot it should have pierced a bit deeper.
Got it.
He's made of crystal.
Okay. Once I see that happen, I'll kind of like shout to the other, like, its hide's pretty thick.
Any bonus actions or?
Wait, does that count as a magical weapon?
It does. It is magical.
Okay.
Yes.
Damn. That sucks.
Bonus action. No. No.
Nope. All right. Next up is Azir.
Actually, I'm sorry.
okay.
I'm gonna try to. Since it's dark in here, I'll try to hide. So I'll just kind of like crouch down.
You could step around the corner that's just behind you, on the
Step
same.
back into the water and crouch down.
Or, yeah, you could do
Oh,
that.
yeah,
Or
yeah.
step back and to the right, because the wall ends exactly where you are, and it has this little U that goes
Okay,
around.
I thought it went like to here.
No, it has the
Okay,
U that goes
then
around.
yeah, I'll do this.
Yep.
With the last one.
Step
movement.
just around the
Yep.
corner.
And hide.
You have full cover around that corner, so you don't need to hide.
Okay, sweet.
You're out of vision with it, so you.
All right.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah. Next up is Azir.
I'm going to extend out a hand, and my eyes are gonna glow with like a bluish white light, and I'm going to cast Sacred Flame on it, it needs to make a dex save, which it will fail.
It will fail automatically.
And it'll take 1d8 radiant damage.
Okay.
2 radiant damage.
Hey, it's alright.
Why didn't I use my moon dice? I'm dumb.
Oh, yeah.
2 radiant damage, and wait, actually. I think I'm within 60 feet. If I'm not, I would move to be within 60 feet.
Yeah, you're within 60, I believe.
You gotta move up 10 feet.
Yeah, okay. I'll move up 15 and
15?
then
Okay.
do the sacred
The sacred flame, of course.
And then I have no bonus actions, so that will be my turn.
All right. Everyone.
And do I think it hurt it the normal amount?
Yes,
Or- okay.
you saw it. So you hit it with the sacred flame, and one of these tentacles that's holding a crab about to feed itself gets sort of singed and writhes in pain, and then drops into the water.
Yes, I shall hit it with the eternal fire.
Burn.
Everyone
I
roll a
say.
perception
I
check.
don't know your
for me.
flame is sacred.
Yeah.
I'm so fucking close.
At this point,
Another
we're not.
perception?
You can see that it doesn't come from my hand like a firebolt, but it's still flame, kind of. But it's just more like a white.
22.
Light.
22.
What is it? What are you doing?
Perception.
Perception.
I'll take my passive
15.
of 12.
Yeah, you can take your passive. If you're passive higher, go ahead and take your passive.
14.
Yeah, easy enough. You all see, there's like these, around all the stuff down here, the little buckets and everything, and the crabs, and there's like, it looks like there's bottles down here that have been, in these chairs and tables. It looks like maybe before they sent the basilisk down here, it was someone's job to stay down here, and it looks like, they brought stuff down here to be a little more homely.
Oh no.
These bottles and small buckets start to sprout legs and start to clamber down this hall towards Gorb.
Help!
As this swarm of baby mimics
Yeah.
Mimics.
Baby mimics.
What?
head towards Gorb.
So when you say swarm,
fuck.
how
Swarm of-
many are we talking here?
It's about 12.
So this group.
Sus.
It's walking its ass towards me.
We'll call this the swarm of
Shit.
baby mimics. And Gorb, I'm gonna need you to make a strength saving throw.
That's good. D20.
Mm-hmm.
This is strength.
Plus your strength saving throw, which is in the box. Yeah.
6.
6. These bottles and buckets and stuff have grown legs, and the top of these buckets and stuff, you see teeth in them now, and they start to run down, and they adhere themselves to you.
Ow!
Yeah. And you are gonna take. They're gonna make a bite attack once they adhere themselves.
So he had to do a saving throw for that?
Yeah, strength
Yeah.
saving throw.
So they're on him now, but now they're attacking.
13 to hit. What's your AC?
14.
14.
Nice.
They adhere themselves to you, but you're not taking any damage.
Oh, thank God.
Get this damn bucket off of me!
They're just gumming you right now.
Yeah.
Is he grappled?
While adhered, you have disadvantage on strength saving throws.
Interesting.
And On their next turn, they'll have an advantage on
Attacks against you.
Yeah.
Wow.
Um,
I mean, that just makes sense, but.
next up is Kieran.
Shit. Grant me your power.
There's a fucking army of them.
I'll click my rings together and on the creature that's under the ropes, I'm gonna cast Hellfire
On
The dark mantle.
on the Dark Mantle.
under the chain.
Yes.
Cast Hellfire. Sure.
Yeah.
What does that entail?
It's going to be a Wisdom saving throw by them.
Okay.
Oh no, sorry, Charisma saving throw.
Charisma. Okay.
As the water under it starts to boil and bubble and turn bright red and start to glow with this hellfire-ish energy.
It was a cocked natural 20, so I'm rolling again. It was the smallest
Cool.
on its side. Yeah, it's stuck by a d6. It's 10 minus 3.
Oh,
Fails.
Yep. Oh,
nice.
2 fours.
Max.
nice.
It's gonna take 4 points of fire damage and 4 points of necrotic damage.
Okay.
Damn. Oh, I was wrong. So the crossbow does bludgeoning damage.
Yeah,
No,
because
does
it's the
no,
pulse thing.
No,
That's
Here-
if it does the
that thing.
that
Yeah,
thing.
my bad. Ignore me.
And
Yeah.
then, do I look? Do I?
It hurt. That hurt it. A couple of these green orbs that are on it start to singe and sort of turn into this like black ichor that leak out of the side of this body. Those seemingly were eyes that it had.
Nice.
But it's still up.
It's still up.
Bonus action hex on it.
Okay. And what's that do?
You do extra damage, right?
And I'll cast hex on it. So until my spell ends, I deal extra damage on it on my next turn. I'm going to choose strength as its disadvantage ability. So any checks that it makes with strength
Okay.
are at disadvantage.
Nice.
If it drops to 0 before my spell ends, I can move with hex.
Nice. Okay, cool.
Awesome.
All right. Yeah, and it's looking rough. You've done a lot of damage to it. Next up is out from behind is this sort of crate back here
It's Mama.
grows big arms and legs and opens its full front of the crate showing teeth and starts to run down this it actually crawls up onto the ceiling and scampers
Of course it does.
across the ceiling.
What the fuck?
30.
Yes.
You said it's 10 feet to climb the wall, right?
It's about 15 feet.
Oh shit. Oh yeah, because we were standing on top of the things. That's right.
Yeah, and it's just going to. I don't have any markers like height.
Stanchions? I got one.
You have one? Okay. But it's sort of just going to be up there on the ceiling at this moment and not take an action yet. Actually, it's going to use its action to run further down and be here.
Yay. Love that. Can't wait.
I thought I had some stuff, some of those like clear. Do you have something in?
No, it's got to be put together. It's not put together.
Okay,
It's got to be glued.
I'll just do this.
Yeah, that works. Balance.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it's up on the ceiling right there. Used its action to get that far.
Oh wow.
And then next up is the Dark Mantle. It's going to make a. You see from under this net, it start to reach some tentacles down and rip out flesh from a decaying monstrosity
Basilisk.
that's under it. The basilisk being torn apart. As it regains some hit points from consuming.
Of course it does.
Not a lot, though. Next up is Gorb.
I am going to throw my trident at this monstrosity.
Yeah, you will have it on the
Dark Mantle?
Dark Mantle. Yeah, sure. You can also. So I will say you have these swarm of baby mimics adhere to you. So you will have disadvantage on this throw. But you have advantage on the Dark Mantle because it is covered in this net, so it's just going to be a straight roll.
Okay. So I roll a d20 and then damage afterwards.
Add your
If you-
spear modifier to it as well.
Yeah.
Your trident attack roll modifier.
You have +1 bonus to attack and damage rolls made with this magic weapon.
Yeah, and you should have
Some numbers next to it.
Like these numbers right here.
Oh yeah. I didn't write that one down.
It should be equal to your so your quarterstaff. So you'll have a +5 as well. So it'll be +6 total.
here we go.
And then if you're raging, it's going to be a
I'm
+8.
gonna put these. Just need to click these on.
Oh, so it'll.
Equip them.
Come on, work. Then you can go back. Not that far back. And in your actions, it'll show you your trident. You get a +6 on your hit with your trident.
Okay, that's the
Now,
attack
if you-
bonus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So like 20, d20, whatever, and then add 6 to it.
And then
If
plus
you
1.
That's already
if
added
you're-
in there.
Oh.
Yeah.
In that
For
+6.
the trident?
Yeah. It's
Oh yeah, that's
on
what I
the
said. Yeah, it's already added into +6 because your other stuff's +5. Now if you rage, bonus action rage before you do this, it'll be +8.
Okay. Is that one of my actions that I would have to
Bonus
take?
section.
You can bonus
It'll be
action.
bonus
Yeah,
action?
yeah.
So
You
do
can
that.
always you can take an action and bonus action in a round as long as you're not casting 2 spells.
But you can do the bonus action at the start of your round.
Yeah, and then
Before
action.
that, so you can get the bonus.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'll go into rage.
Okay.
Yeah.
Bonus action rage. Yeah. You won't change anything on there. You'll just need to remember that stuff. So you get a +2 to this as well. So it'll be a +8 on your attack here.
Okay. Yeah, that's a d20, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And you're resistant to some damage, which is nice because you're in the middle.
And it's a straight one because it
Mm-hmm.
equaled itself.
Yeah.
out. Okay.
Because of these baby mimics that are on you.
Nice.
14. So 20.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh,
Yeah, that'll hit for sure. And roll the damage of that trident.
And that is.
I think that's a
20. It'll be
D8.
22.
It's
The,
D8, yeah.
Yeah,
It
so
is.
you got 8.
Yeah, 1d8
Is it this right here?
plus
No,
1d8
it's,
plus 6.
Okay.
Yeah, 1d8 plus 6.
Okay. 11.
Nice. Yeah, you see this this stalactite get punctured with this trident under this net, and it goes limp. but some arms start to still try to grab for things that are around it. It is on death's door.
And your trident comes back to you, right? Or is that another action? Because
The Bounder's Ball.
Bounder's Ball is a
Yeah, the
bonus
Bounder's-
action.
Gotcha. Okay.
I'm
Yeah,
pretty
you,
sure.
yeah, you can call it back on a bonus action,
Yeah.
but
That'll
it's
be
still
your next
stuck.
That'll be your
it's
next turn.
Yeah.
still
Yeah.
stuck in the dark mantle.
Yeah.
Yeah, and next up is Lachlan.
All right. So if I were to move over around the corner again, how close would I be to this thing on the roof?
You're in melee with it.
Fuck.
You're currently not in melee with it. If you moved one step closer, you would be.
And it doesn't know he's there.
It currently does not know you're there. Because you hid. You hid. You bonus action hid?
He did say that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So if I came around the corner, I would get a sneak attack? Or is that... Well, I don't have advantage on it.
Well, am
No.
I within
Or is that-
melee? With it right now?
You could
No.
step up and have sneak attack. You're not in melee with
Okay,
it currently.
that's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, you it doesn't know where you are right now. You could shoot it and have sneak attack where you are currently. You moving into its melee, it doesn't know you're there, so yeah.
Yeah, it's still like a surprise attack on
Okay.
it, so you'll have advantage.
Cool.
Having advantage gives you sneak attack.
Got it. All right. Then I will, I'll draw my rapier, and I'll come around the corner, and I'll be like, oh! Like, I'll look up and see this fucking thing, and then I'll be like, shit! And I'll try to stab it.
Okay.
So. 15 plus 7.
Yep, that hits.
Yeah, plus 7. Okay. Sweet. That'll be. It's a D8. 6. So 4 plus 4. So 8 points of piercing damage
Yeah.
on this mimic mama. That's what I'm going to call it. Yep.
8 points of
The
piercing.
mother
Yep.
mimic.
Yeah, you stab in, and it feels like it took the full damage, as it now knows that you're there. You had sneak attack
Yes.
damage on it also? Yeah, now realizes you're there and starts to turn its attention towards you on the ceiling.
Be like, fuck. And then we'll do bonus action disengage
Okay.
and go back around the corner.
Pop out.
A little bit more and be like, so I moved 5 feet,
Rogues.
10 feet, 15, 20.
Okay.
Around the corner.
Yeah.
It's gonna
Around the
run after
corner.
you.
Yeah.
I hope it runs after you.
And then-
Yeah,
for real.
Next up is Azir.
Um,
Damn, that thing's close to you, buddy.
You're not in its melee, so you could move back.
I can,
Yeah.
but I also
It's okay.
want to kill the Dark Mantle before it can devour. So, and I'm within
Yeah.
range to do that. So, first I'm gonna cast Sacred Flame on the Dark Mantle again,
Okay.
which it automatically fails the dex, I think, still.
Yep, it still fails the dex.
So, another 2 radiant damage.
That will do it.
Oh, sweet!
Oh, thank
Yeah,
God.
how do you want to do this?
So I think with this thing up here, the baby mimics on Gorb, and this thing burrowing into the basilisk, I'm gonna see like just all this infestation. I'll be like, you must be cleansed, and this fucking moonfire is gonna like burst from in its chest and like melt it from the inside, essentially.
Nice. As
Like
you
a beam of light.
shoot this, you see it start to bubble, and within the crystallized body of this stalactite, you see radiant flames start to ignite and push themselves out the side until it just bursts in a scattering across all the walls around it, lighting up. And with the death of that, we're going to go ahead and take a break and come back to this fight.
Internal,
right after our
internal
break.
monologue of Kieran. Why is his flames blue?
I feel like Sacred Flame kind of functions similarly to Hellfire in that it
Yeah.
happens on the creature.
Yeah.
So like, it's like
All right, welcome back. We are back here. Just making sure that we are on stream. Sound whenever. Yes. All right. Yeah. Perfect.
Sounds good.
Yep. Yeah. With the dark mantle being sundered by Azir, it is now Corb's turn.
Wait.
No, sorry. It is now. Sorry. I'm in the list. I was Dark Mantle, then Gorb. That was.
Yeah.
I said Dark Mantle last. Sorry, that was Azir's. Any bonus actions or
I have
anything?
none.
None. All right. Next up is the swarm.
Well, actually, I wanted to move back a
Sure,
little bit
absolutely.
since I'm.
How far?
I don't want to be in the mimic's vicinity, especially if it's going after
that's-
you.
That's
Go back
well,
10 feet.
So that's 5, 10?
Yeah.
Right
that's-
here?
Yeah, that's 10 feet.
5, 10.
No,
Right there would be 10.
Right here?
yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
As long as I'm not right underneath it.
Next up are these baby mimics on Gorb,
Nom 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 nom.
and they're going to.
Just think of like a glass bottle with teeth chomping on you. Just
Yeah, a couple glass bottles and buckets swarming around you, like old wine bottles and stuff, trying to chomp down on you.
Fever dream.
Yeah. That is a 15 to hit, 11 plus 4.
That is your armor class, right? Oh, you're
14.
So,
So
yeah,
it
that's
just
gonna hit,
hits.
You'll take half damage, though. You
Yeah.
should.
Half damage.
Depending on the
Damage type.
Yeah, depending.
All right, you're going to take 7 piercing damage,
Down to
reduced
three?
to
Four?
4. And you will take. Oh, 8 poison damage. Or sorry, acid damage. 8 acid damage.
Jesus.
And you'll take the full of that.
Okay.
I rolled 2 4s on the d4s.
How many hit points do you have?
Left.
Well, no, just in total.
21.
Okay. Nice.
And next up is Kieran.
Bonus action, I'm going to move my hex from that now downed creature to this large mimic.
Okay.
So I move my hex over to it.
Okay.
Just transfer. And I'm going to, with my action, let's do a Toll of the Dead on this creature.
Okay.
Nice.
I'll just start speaking in tongues again, and yeah.
And then it has taken damage.
Mm-hmm.
What's it need to make? Wisdom saving throw?
Wisdom saving throw.
5.
It's a failure.
Nice.
It's a D12, right?
Yeah, plus a d6 for my hex.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Fuck it up.
It's an 8 plus 2, so 10 points. 8 points of necrotic damage. And what does my hex do? I'm pretty sure it's necrotic as well. Yes. Yeah, all necrotic. 10 points of necrotic damage.
Yeah, you see, some of these, it's still looking a little plankish from the box that it is, and some of these planks start to, like, wither and decay.
Nice.
Good hit.
Any movement?
I don't think so. I kind of want to stay close to Izir.
Okay.
I'm not going to take any movements. I think that's going to be my go.
Okay. You hit it from behind as it's trying to peer around this corner at who shot this thing at it last, or poked it with this rapier last, as it scurries its way around the ceiling towards this thing that is now singled out down a different hall.
Yeah, because it didn't know that I attacked it. It just heard fucking bells in its head.
Yeah.
As it is one of from within this body, the mouth, a giant tongue reaches out and tries to grab you.
Yummy.
With a 14 to hit.
No.
Nope. All right. It tries to reach out and grab you and just can't get hold. It's too slick. It sort of runs across your face and back into its body.
Ugh. Most action I've got in a while.
Yep. And that is it for the mimic. Next up is Gorb.
I'm gonna recall my trident.
Okay. Bonus action. Recall. Try it.
Yep. And I want to use the trident to try to knock off the mimics that are stuck to my arms and my legs.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah. 1 second. You can make a strength saving throw at disadvantage. In your raged form, do you have advantage on strength at all, or does it?
I think it's
I don't
a default thing for any barbarian, so
have advantage on strength saving throws
Pretty
while
when you're
raging.
raging.
Yeah. And along with the bonus.
Right.
Ian?
As a bonus action, you can extend your rage until the end of your turn. You can maintain rage up to 10 minutes.
He gets advantage on strength throws, right? That's when he's
Oh,
raging.
that's pretty
does,
cool.
What does rage do?
Well, his rage?
Yeah, does rage give you advantage on strength saving throws?
Strength saving throws, yes.
Okay, so it'll
So
just
it'd
be a straight roll.
roll.
Nice.
Just one dice. Our resident barbarian.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm barbarian too.
8.
You fail, so you are unable to get these mimics off of your body. So they're still there.
I'm going to move just like 10 feet back from
Okay.
the rest of the talking boxes. And I'm going to...
Yeah, these guys are here.
They're going to
to
move
you.
to you.
Oh, great.
So
They're stuck to you.
Okay, that's the mimics. Okay.
Someone help me!
I got you. I got
Working
you,
on
buddy.
it.
You're gonna
That
get
was
away.
bonus
Lock
action
on.
and action. Next up is Lachlan.
Yeah. And since my rapier has Vex, I get advantage on this attack as well.
Okay, because you hit it last
24
time.
stuff.
Yep, because I did the, yep, love that, actually. It's over, and yeah, this thing is trying to tongue me, and I'm just gonna, like, stab it in the tongue.
Consent.
Okay.
And, yeah. 16
So
plus
many
7,
tentacles.
23 to hit.
Yep, that'll hit.
Can I read your rage thing?
Yeah.
That was pretty cool what you just said. That must be a new...
It's extend rage?
Yeah.
What,
I forgot to add my modifier to my last attack.
bro?
Instead of a D8 alone, it would be
You
D8
still
plus
hit.
5. So I hit it. But
You'll
yeah.
remember for next time.
Yep, I remember this time. So whatever I get is plus 5.
That's pretty cool.
4, 5, 6, so 4.
Yeah.
So what's that
Also,
gonna
make
be?
sure that
Well,
you-
yeah, 4, 5, 6 plus
Yeah,
5, so
whatever.
11 points
One
of
of
piercing damage.
So yeah, so
Yeah.
most of the times
Can't remember
barbarians, they'll lose their
You're
rage.
so used to
They
D&D
don't
Beyond
hit
doing everything
anything
for
or
you.
get attacked. So if you
I don't
find
roll
yourself in that
D&D Beyond.
situation, you can use another.
All right, how much was that?
use your bonus
11
action to
points
extend
of
it for
piercing.
11
10
points of
minutes,
piercing.
And then that hit or attack doesn't
Alright.
matter.
Okay.
So
That's just in the case of.
If you feel like nothing's gonna happen and you still want your rage, you can extend it, and that's pretty cool.
Bonus action, disengage.
Oh my God.
Okay. Yeah, where are you moving?
I'm gonna run back the other way.
Like
Okay.
around it?
Yeah,
Yeah, under it.
Back to
under
here?
it.
Yeah, you can
Yeah,
run
I'm gonna
straight
run back
under
to
it.
you guys, yeah. So,
Using
Oh,
disengage slot?
God.
yep. So 5,
Try not
10,
What's the roll?
15, and then I'm going to try to like just hop this gap right here, which would be other 10 feet or 15.
Yeah. What is your leap range? I think it's only 5 foot.
Oh, well, then I
what's
can-
your strength mod? I mean, you
My
can move
strength
through the water.
modifier?
Yeah. What's your strength?
+1.
Oh yeah. You'd only
So-
your leap is
okay.
only 5 feet.
Then I would just
Unless you have a feet.
So what is that? So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Easy enough.
Yeah, so yeah, I can only get right here. And then I'll be like, Gord, the mama's behind me.
Oh God.
As I'm running.
Yeah. You bonus action disengage, so it does
Yeah.
not have an opportunity attack on you. Next up is Azir.
I'm going to run by Lachlan. Just swoop past you to get to Gorb, and so I can lay my hands on him. And
Still on
I'm-
the wall.
Yeah, still on the ankle
Okay.
biters
Mhm.
area, whatever it's
Okay.
called. And I'm going to, like, put my hands on these mimics, like, dig in and cast Chill Touch. So, like, this green energy is just gonna pulse into them.
Okay.
They need to make. Oh wait, it's instant.
It's an attack, right?
It's instant. Oh yeah, it's an attack roll.
It's an attack roll, I think.
Yeah. I was like, there's gotta be something. It's not magic missile.
If only.
Does a 11?
11 just misses.
Fuck. Okay. Damn. All right. I think as my bonus action, I'm going to use my 2 sorcery points to gain back a spell slot.
Okay.
And that'll be my turn.
All right. Next up is the swarm of baby mimics. They're going to try and bite you again.
Of course.
That is an 11 plus 4 for a 15. Rolled an 11 again. That's 5 points of piercing, reduced to 2. And
3.
4 points of acid.
I'm waiting for a
Yeah.
crit hit
Yeah.
to Silvery Parps. Because we
Okay.
still have Mama Mimic.
And they still stay on you and continue to swarm you. Kieran, you're up next.
Okay, I see the mimic has gone around the corner. Gorb's getting attacked by these little things. I want to try and protect everybody for a bit. So I'm going to move up here. 5, 10, 15. Yeah, right there.
Okay. You are just within melee of this large mimic.
Yes. It's within 5 feet of me, correct?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to activate my pauldron. So I'm going to grab
pauldron?
the pauldron on my shoulder and say, "Let them wive in the liquid." And a tower of water 10 feet in diameter is going to shoot up around me.
Awesome. 10 feet in diameter, water
Damn.
around you.
Mm-hmm.
Does that affect any creatures within it?
Oh, sorry, 10 feet radius. So it's everything within 5 feet around me.
Okay.
So yes, creatures that, when the cylinder appears, must make a strength saving throw.
Okay.
On a failure, they'll take all the damage and are pushed away. On a success, they'll take half damage.
No, I forgot you had that.
It rolled an 8 for a 11.
Failure.
Nice.
It's gonna be 4d6
Nice.
Sure.
bludgeoning damage.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12 points of bludgeoning damage, and they are pushed 15 feet in the opposite direction.
So you want them 15 feet down this hall,
Yes.
or
Yeah, down
away?
the hall.
It would be
Whatever's opposite from me.
5,
So,
10, 15.
Yeah.
Nice.
Right there.
Shit.
It's pushed 15 feet back, still adhering itself to the ceiling.
Extra d6 for my hex. Sorry. 4 points of necrotic damage.
A hefty hit as this mimic reels and screams in pain as it clambers across the ceiling, and Gorb, on you hear cries from these baby mimics.
That's gonna be my go.
Yeah. Next up is Gorb.
Okay. I'm going to try again with my trident to knock these sons of bitches off of my arm.
Sure. Go ahead. Roll me a straight roll. Are you trying to attack them with your trident, or trying to use your strength with the trident to get them off of you?
Attack them with the trident.
Okay. Roll an attack roll. An attack roll would be at disadvantage.
Okay.
So if you wanted to do the strength thing, you could do it straight because you have advantage on strength saving throws.
You're either
And it would cancel
trying
out the
to
disadvantage.
hurt them or to get them off your body.
Let's get them off.
Okay, roll a straight strength saving throw.
19.
Yep, easy. You've
Their resolve is weakened
yeah.
since Mama is getting
the
hit.
mom has screamed now, and they're focused on that, and you're able to brush them all off of your body, and they're not grappling you anymore.
Nice.
Anything else? Bonus action wise, movement.
So, with bonus action, if I have items in my inventory, is that an opportunity to use them, or would I have to use?
If they say that you can use them as a bonus action, now some things might be a free action that the DM will allow you to do as well.
Are you trying to take like a health potion or something?
Yeah.
I'll allow you to take a normal health potion as a bonus action, but anything above normal would be an action to take.
Okay. So I have a herbalism kit. Would that be a regular action?
Yes, but that's not that's not something that would heal you.
Yeah, it would be an actual it would say healing potion.
Oh, okay. I see.
Herbalism kit's something more like to grab herbs out in the wild and put them together and make like a tea or a tonic for somebody.
Is your that battle medic thing you can do? Is that a bonus action? I can't remember if you use it as a bonus action or not.
I think
No, that's a regular action in combat.
Gotcha.
So, no, I'll just kind of scoot back a little bit after getting them off.
If
me.
you leave, they'll get an opportunity attack on you if you leave their space. But you would technically need, if you want to keep your rage up, would need to be attacked, right?
Well, he has extended rage.
And
which
he's
is
also
cool.
Currently?
attacked.
He can use his bonus action to take extended rage, which will have his rage stay up nonetheless for 10 minutes.
Yeah, so if you wanted to take your bonus action to use extended rage,
That's-
because you did not get attacked,
That's crazy.
It's pretty cool.
yeah, you can go.
So do that.
It's whatever class he has.
So bonus action will be extending
whatever
rage,
subclass he has.
and then I'll scoot back like.
Yeah, they're just gonna take a reaction attack against you.
Whatever
Okay.
as a
They
barbarian.
rolled a 2
I probably
plus
took 20,
4
24
for
escapes from all of
6.
his stuff.
Not
For
gonna
AC.
hit.
Or
Yeah,
some of
for-
his stuff.
no, okay,
14.
yeah. They go to
Okay.
bite at you, but they can't gain purchase.
Disoriented.
Yeah.
Okay.
Next up is Lachlan.
Okay.
You're in the air now?
Yeah, so I've in this pillar of water, I kind of float
Okay.
up a little bit.
Cool.
Shit. And your water thing is 10 feet diameter?
Yeah, so that whole section right there is full of water.
Fuck.
Actually, so I don't know what this.
That's a pillar.
It's a solid pillar.
That would not be. It would just be here.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. Is this a solid pillar? Because if
In the
not,
center.
just in the center. So yeah, you could walk here and here.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, got it. I see. So.
The big mimics are still up.
5, 10, 15. I can get here.
You'd have to go a little bit further because there's the spout is in here
Okay,
too.
so here.
Well, you'd have to go around this square.
Oh, okay. So.
You can't be in that square. You
Well,
can't be in
he
this.
can move through it.
Can I?
Is it gonna hurt
You
him?
can. If you start or end your turn there, it will hurt you.
You can't. So you can
Yeah,
move
I'm
through
gonna-
it without
I'm
it
gonna-
hurting you.
You can move through it without hurting you.
Okay, so 5,
That seems a little
10,
weird.
15, 20, 25.
Yeah, that 25
yeah,
there. Yeah.
Okay. And then I'm gonna, since I can't get enough to stab it, I'm just gonna shoot it with the crossbow.
Do you have dark vision?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Minions have dark vision?
they do.
Oh,
60
shit.
feet. Hold on, let me make
I
sure.
think Gorb's the only one who doesn't have dark vision.
Yeah.
out of all of us.
It's my torch. Okay, cool. And let's go. Good.
He has the movement to get around it if he needs to.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
Go ahead.
Great. 2 13s. Okay. Plus
Plus
7. No,
20.
it's 5 for the
Yeah.
crossbow. So 18.
yep, 18
Yeah.
hits.
Yeah. Clarification on the cylinder. Someone only takes damage in it if I start it in their range.
Gotcha.
Then after that, it's just a column of water.
Okay.
Acts as
So
a
you can
normal
just
column
move
of
through.
water.
So like difficult movement maybe? Or
If
difficult
you have a
terrain?
swim speed, then no.
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, cool. 6 plus 1, so 7 plus 5, so 12 points of piercing?
12 points of piercing.
Yes.
Yeah, you hear this mimic screech out again as this bolt. You see it go in, and you hear some clanking down the end of the hall, like it exited as well.
Oh,
Damn. Okay,
nice.
cool.
And a screech from this mimic. Next up is Azir.
Well, for
bonus
the
action?
last 5 feet, is this spot in your thing?
No, those
Okay.
are both clear.
I'll just move right here then.
Okay.
And as a bonus action, I'll just try to hide.
Roll
Can I-
me a stealth check for this because you have no cover here.
Yeah.
I'm just, well, would his bubble be covering me at all?
There's
It's
no
see-through
bubble,
water.
but it is a wall of water. So you're behind a
You can
wall of
see
water.
through it.
You can see through it though.
I'm gonna try at least.
Don't go chasing waterfalls.
Yeah, right.
So ranged attacks will have
So
disadvantage through it. But
14.
Doubt a mimic
You
of
feel
range.
like you've stealthed.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just doing my roguey things. That's all. Okay.
Next up is Azir.
I am. All these baby mimics are probably like at my feet now, so I'm going to, with my tail, make a dagger attack using Vengeful Blade on them. Hit first, if I can. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Ah, back up here. Oh, it's just with the, yeah, okay, with the weapons. 14 to hit?
14 hits.
Oh, thank fuck. Okay. Let me read this. So it's gonna suffer the normal effects, but until the start of my next turn, it has a dark aura of energy, and if it tries to make an attack or cast a spell before that time, it will take necrotic damage.
Nerd energy.
I just think like
Tries to attack or
Cast a spell.
cast a spell.
Yeah.
Is
it'll
there
take,
is
The
there
shadows
a
come up and
condition that's this is called?
No. It's just.
Okay.
I don't think it's
Okay.
a condition.
Yeah. All right.
Sorry. And then D4. So So that's a 3 plus 2, 5 slashing or piercing. Piercing damage for dagger. And then if they try to attack, they'll take it.
Yeah, you
Necrotic.
slash out with your dagger, and it creates this sort of aura around them. But you sort of ding off one of the bottles and hit a bucket, and you feel like the damage wasn't as much as you thought it would be.
Dork.
Anything else?
No. That'll.
Next up is Kieran. No, sorry. Next up is the swarm of
mimics.
baby mimics.
Yeah.
You just attack them. They are going to move towards you and try to adhere themselves to you.
Okay.
You need to make a strength saving throw.
Cool. Yeah, that's
That's not good for you.
-1 for that. So we'll see how this goes. That's 3.
Yeah, these after you slice at them, they swarm towards you and start to overtake your body.
Part of the plan.
And they will try to bite you as well.
All right, they're gonna take 1d8 necrotic damage.
Okay.
Oh boy.
As they
Here
do
comes Seer
that.
dying again.
And that is a 7 to hit.
No. Yeah, that's not gonna hit. I have a 17.
Okay. What's that damage?
Okay, so I was just checking the stipulations if it has to hit. It does not have to hit.
Okay.
So. 2 necrotic damage.
Okay. 2
Fucking
necrotic damage.
jail. That's rolled a 2 3 times.
As these
It's weighted.
bottles and buckets and little trinkets adhere themselves to you, you see 2 of them just fall off and sort of wrinkle up and float in the water.
That's the picture
Nasty.
of a camel.
Next up is Kieran.
Yeah, so I'll swim to the edge of this pillar and Eldritch Blast at this big boy.
The mimic.
Yeah.
Does your 8-foot circle stay with you or stay in that space?
I can choose to swim around within it or keep it moving with me.
Okay.
If I leave it, it dispels.
Okay, so you're swimming in it right now.
I'm swimming in it.
Okay.
It's currently in the same position.
Okay.
Natural 20.
Yeah!
Why is it?
I love that
Fuck it
dragon eye,
up.
dude.
Oh, okay.
Fuck it up.
How do you want to do this?
Yeah.
Have 3 hit points left.
Nice. Yeah, so I'll just swim through this and I'll come out and I'll clack my rings together again and then pull this like energy from them in between them and then shoot at it and just say some go to meet Asmodeus.
Yeah, and as you shoot this Eldritch blast and it enters the inside of the gaping mouth of this box mimic, you see this green sort of red energy start to illuminate from it, and then the arms shrivel back inside the box and it drops from the ceiling into the water and sort of just floats there in the water and lets out this haggard screech. And on you, these
The babies.
these baby mimics begin to become very frantic.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Cool.
Is that all for you, Kier?
Yeah, let's see. Can I see this swarm of mimics from where I am?
You just can't see them swarming all on
Okay,
Azir.
well then I'll swim back just a little bit.
Yeah.
And then I'll bonus action hex the swarm.
Okay. Is
Or
that
I'll after that one went to 0 hit points, I'll use my bonus action to move the hex to the swarm.
okay? For sure. All right. Next up is Gorb.
Help yourself. They're just babies.
They hurt.
I have to go use that.
Don't hurt me yet.
I am going to. Where's Azir at in the back?
The silver
No,
one,
Silver one.
right
Silver
in front of you.
Mm-hmm.
Right here.
Mm-hmm.
Can I assist him to? Are the mimics still latched
They're
on?
latched on.
Okay.
Yeah. You can hold your action to assist them to remove the mimics.
Yeah.
If that's what you wanted to do.
Yeah.
For sure.
Let's do that.
I didn't plan on doing that, so you may never have to use it.
Yeah. Once it comes around to Azir's turn, you'd be able to roll a strength saving throw to help get them off.
Okay.
If that's what they plan to do. If they don't plan to do that, then I'll let you just go ahead and roll that when it's their turn
Okay.
to see if you can get them off yourself.
Yeah, because I don't have any healing stuff regardless.
You have your battle medic.
Well, that only.
That's only for other people. Okay.
Oh,
Really?
damn, okay.
Yeah.
That's the caveat.
All right. Next up is Lachlan.
Okay. Once I see Kieran take down the mama, I'm gonna come here and I mean, I see these things on Kieran, right?
They are all over
Azir?
Azir.
Yeah. Okay. So 5, 10, 15. 30. Am I close enough to make a melee attack?
Yeah, you can make a melee attack.
Okay, cool.
If you're within melee of Azir, then you can make a melee attack.
Got it. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna try to hit them. I don't know what you're planning, so I assume they're just fucking you up.
Yeah.
I have a
You
touch
can try and
spell,
hit
so
them.
I'm just gonna touch them.
Azir, I need you to roll a dexterity saving throw at disadvantage.
Okay.
Yeet!
Natural
you got
20?
natural 20 as well?
Yeah.
I got a 12.
12?
Uh,
Yeah. So
nervous.
you go to that's your dex save, and what's your AC?
17.
17. Unfortunately, you're gonna take half of this damage.
Okay. Even with a nat 20?
You nat 20. That's your on your strike. That's
Against an armor class.
You're gonna deal the damage to all the creatures, but
Yeah.
you
And to
can't-
me.
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah. Go ahead
I'm
and
gonna
roll.
silvery barbs that. If
Yeah,
I
you
feel
can
like
silvery
going
barbs the
into me,
natural
like
20.
I'm gonna be like, what
Okay.
the?
You can
What
definitely
are you
silvery barbs in
doing?
natural 20 as you see
That's
Lachlan
gonna
come up.
fucking kill me.
As you see Lachlan come up to you with his rapier to start
What are you
stabbing into
doing?
these creatures that are swarming you,
Shit.
adhering
Okay,
themselves
now
to
I'll
you.
put
Yeah,
Yes.
I'm
Yeah.
I'm silvery barbed
Okay, okay.
because you
Yes.
are going to kill me with a nat 20.
22 to hit?
22 to hit.
It's not a nat 20.
No.
Yeah.
it's not 20.
So yeah, you're going to take reduced damage.
Okay.
1/4 damage of this attack.
Good.
From.
Good.
Jesus.
I
Hold
was
still.
I was doing some math on your armor class plus your dexterity saving throw to see how far you got, but he rolled that nat 20, so it wasn't really
it got
gonna matter on
it
that.
fucked me up.
Yeah.
All right.
Fucker.
Let's see. 3, 6. 3, 6. 6 plus 5 is 11.
11
piercing.
points of piercing damage. All right. You pierce in, and these swarms that are going around his ear, you get some, but you feel like the damage isn't as much as you would like it to be. And you do sort of skewer the side of his ear as well, kind of nicking
Hold
their
still.
skin.
What are you doing?
So you would take 3 points of
Yeah.
piercing damage.
Already taken it.
Okay.
Yeah. And is that all you're doing?
Yes. Wait.
Any bonus actions?
Um. No. That's all I got right now for this situation. Yep.
Oh,
Yeah, that's dead.
their disadvantage is on strength as well.
Okay. All right. Next up is Azir.
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking clasp my hands onto the nearest ones on me and pump that energy back into them. The chill touch.
Chill touch.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
So,
And on this, you can also make a strength check to try and pull these free of Azir as well.
Okay. So is that just a roll?
Make a grapple. What's your
It'd be a contested strength check against their strength.
roll a strength check for me.
12?
12 points of
No, 12 does it hit?
12 is their AC.
Okay, good.
21.
21. Easy enough. You start to rip these off right after Azir pumps this damage into them.
5 necrotic damage.
5
So,
points of
A couple
necrotic
of them
damage.
are probably shriveling up or something.
Yeah, you see, as you pump some damage into them, some shrivel up, and Gorb is just ripping the other
Join your
ones
mother.
off of you. You see these like pseudopod-like suction cups being
Ugh.
plucked off of you from these bottles, and
Isn't this one of the spa things you have where they suction cup like this? Fucking gross.
Actually, baby mimics just like.
Yes. And now I have just lamprey teeth marks all over. Oh, I hate that.
yep, basically. And with anything else, bonus action or
I don't. I mean, no, I can't do anything else. I don't think.
all right. With these being pulled off, they're going to try and submerge themselves underwater. You all can have the 3 of you within range can have an opportunity attack on them if you haven't used your reaction.
And that's only melee attacks, right?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
13.
13 just hits.
Nice.
That's gonna be 16.
16 hits.
8.
8 misses.
Let's see. 10 points of piercing.
3 points of piercing.
You see a few more. You skewer into 3 of these. You get 2 bottles in a bucket that just sort of go limp on the. Yeah, you have like a shish kebab of trash on your rapier now, and you get another one, and 4 of these mimics submerge themselves underwater and are now unseen.
Lovely. Out of the water.
Yeah, next up would be Kieran.
Gonna move with the thing moving with me. 10, 15. I'm gonna move right into the middle of this.
Trying to make them come up into the.
I'm just making sure that they don't leave our area without you guys feeling them on that sidewall over there.
Okay.
Got some electricity shit.
Is that it?
All these crabs in this back corner, I'll just go ahead and start trying to get rid of them. Hellish Rebuke. And it's just in the middle.
What's that do?
It's just,
Flop
not
it.
Hellish Rebuke,
I was gonna say it's
Hellfire. Hellfire, just back in the middle.
Yeah, you see some crabs turn to cinder, and some seaweed and stuff start to float on the water that's there. Next up would be Gorb.
For my net, do I have to go back and get it?
Mm-hmm.
I do. Okay, so I'll kind of like.
Unless you get another bounder's ball and put it on your net too.
Right.
That'd be lit.
So I'll just move.
Swim through that.
15, 20, 25, 30. So I'm just like going to. Head
Yeah,
in
easy
direction
enough. You can get close enough to start grabbing at your net to pull it off of. Yeah.
the body of
Mm-hmm.
whatever. So I have that. And I'll just try to use the net to capture more crabs to move things out of the way.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you start to throw your net out, and you get like 15, 16 crabs in this metal net.
Okay.
Yeah, some good sized ones too. Some still gnawing on pieces of bone that they've got clutched. They're just gnawing on it.
Okay. And that's it.
Yeah. We're going to leave initiative now. And you guys will be left down here to your own devices.
I'm gonna make sure these mimics don't
Yeah.
pass us and try to finish them.
Yeah, I'd be taking extra care to look for them because they will just grow up. and
Five
be a
minutes
problem.
pass and you have seen no sign of these mimics.
I think if we just let them know they're down here, they could probably send a party that specializes in these things.
Well, all they could do is go that way, so I guess they went through the pipe at the end of this.
So
Well, they had to get
just
in here
running
some way.
rampant on the ship. Lovely.
Right.
That'll be a nice surprise for someone as they go to put that shit away.
I'll drop my water.
Yeah, water drops down and
Sumps back into my cape.
nice. Yeah, and then crabs, are floating around and things here. Bunch of dead and you see this full dead carcass of this almost half-eaten basilisk floating at the edge of this this drain now.
Can I know it's half decomposed, but can I roll an investigation to see if I can tell, based now that we've fought the creatures down here, what might have killed it?
Yeah, sure.
And I'd also like to try to salvage parts from the dark mantle, the mimic, and the probably not the basilisk since it's been here for a while, but if I can, like if there are any sacks or like teeth or something.
Absolutely. We're gonna get into some rolls on that.
You want it sack, Aja?
It's a venom sack.
Oh, that makes more.
Of a 19
Yeah,
for the
not that
investigation.
kind of sack. That'd be disgusting.
It looks like
Although I've heard it's a delicacy at some point.
it's
I'll take your word for that.
from what skin you can see that's not decomposed fully now and been gnawed off and stuff. You see a lot of like cephalopod markings on it. A bunch of like suction cup looking things. You think maybe the mimics got a hold of the basilisk and were the cause of the beginning of its demise.
Yeah. And while I'm, investigating the body, I would like to help Azir in salvaging some of the parts of it.
All right, these are going to be. I got this Monster Hunter book, so we're going to use it. There's our harvesting rules.
Yeah.
Okay.
After a creature is slain, its components must be harvested quickly before their magic fades. There are 5 steps involved in this process, and here they go. This is. I have some harvesting tables I have to go to.
Yes, while you're looking at it, go collect as much crabs as you think we could take back and eat later.
I mean, you had this whole net full.
The rest of them I'm just going to burn and cinder into ash and liquid magma.
I'll do what I can, yes. I don't feel so good.
Yeah, we can get you to a cleric upstairs, I think. They should have a whole medical section up there.
I hope so.
Good.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm
But
just
we're
gonna be-
degenerates or whatever, so maybe they won't waste it on us.
Well,
I'm just
we
gonna be
did.
walking around hellfiring everything.
Yeah, burning
Just-
crabs and yeah.
Yeah, I'll be prestidigitationing like certain areas that look bad.
I'm just gonna help whoever like
Chipping off muscles off of like the bars of the grates and shit too.
help with that, help you harvest, help you catch some crabs, just kind of helping out.
All right, just reading through this real quick. Sorry. Yeah. So one person will take care of the assessment, and one person will take care of the carving. If you know, two people are helping. Make a. I need whoever's going to be assessing, make an Arcana check.
Okay, that'll be me. I got a 17.
17. All right. And whoever's carving, make a medicine check.
Medicine. Okay, cool. 17.
You don't.
17.
17
All right.
is a double 17. Why? What is going on with our rolls?
Are you
We're like,
complaining?
no.
Oh, okay. I'm
But
saying.
it's just like
Say, what-
we're
what do you mean?
copying each other's rolls a
It's like
lot
we're- it's like we're
today.
connected.
All right. From the you feel like from your assessment you can get the heart, liver, and a vial of mucus,
Yummy.
and a stinger from this
The dark mantle.
dark mantle.
Dark mantle, okay.
Nice.
From the what do you call it?
Mimic?
Mimic?
The mimic.
Thanks, son.
You think you can get a heart, a liver, some poison glands.
How many?
Well, I'll get to that in a minute. You haven't gotten all these yet. This is from your assessment
yeah.
of the things that you think you can get from it. Some poison glands, some tentacle-like structure, some tentacles, and some scales.
Okay. And then the basilisk?
Long dead.
The basilisk looks pretty decomposed.
Okay. Nothing internal that might have made it through, or
Yeah, the insides are picked clean from crabs.
okay.
There's bone that's left,
Yeah.
so you might be able to get some
Teeth.
teeth or claws, but they would be mundane at this point.
Okay.
No magical power left within them.
All right, then I won't even bother. if
All right.
that's the case.
And
Lachlan will take one of those, if that's okay.
one
tooth.
A basilisk tooth. Okay. From the all right, now, so you have that list of stuff.
Mhm.
I need you to order them from what you want to do first to last.
Would I have
What things you would want to prioritize?
Would I have any knowledge of what would probably be more useful or go for more if we sold them?
The non-organ
Non-organ.
things would be more useful, more magical items to sell. You think the scales might be able to be made into armor, things like that. The poisons would be a little more. So just go ahead and order those into where you would want to try to collect first.
All right. So I have the order of scales first, poison glands second, mucus third. I'm going from both, though, from the whole list
Yeah,
of
the
both?
whole
Okay.
list.
Mucus, tentacles, livers, hearts.
Okay.
Oh, and stinger before livers. So tentacles, stinger, livers, hearts.
All right. Then I will need you.
Azir or Lachlan?
Everyone will help on this. If anyone that would like to help collect these items after they've made their assessment and decided what they think they can carve out of this, if everyone else would like to help, you would be able to assist.
Sure.
And each of these items, can you just hand me that list that you wrote down? Because I just need to put a DC on them in the order.
Yeah, that's the order in the bottom. The bottom portion is the order.
Oh, bottom. Okay, gotcha.
What are we rolling?
You guys are going to roll. Keep saying opponent DC. I need you guys all to just roll a D20 for me. And I'll tell you what you're adding to it here in a second.
Nat 1, nat 20? Are you fucking shitting me?
Come on, Gorb.
6.
Well, you also had that 17 for carving, so maybe
Yeah.
that'll
Balance it.
blend into
Maybe.
it.
Well, that 17 gave you all the things that you thought you could get. So that
Well, I did the assessment, which
Yeah.
was a 17.
Yeah,
You
and
got a
then
17
he
for...
figured out. Yeah, I could probably
What he
get
could
all of
carve.
those things
Okay,
that you
gotcha.
could assess.
Gotcha.
Add medicine to all of these.
6.
10.
20.
Natural 20.
For
Natural 20.
just 20. 0 on medicine. Okay, so can you add those all up for me, please?
6 plus
26.
26 plus
36.
10.
36 total? Okay.
Yeah. You just take out the number from what the DC is?
You're able to get the scales, poison glands, mucus, and tentacles.
Okay.
As soon as you start to try to get the stingers, you rupture the stinger itself, and the
Fucks it
poison
all
that's within it starts to decay the heart and liver.
Okay.
I guess that's my fault then.
How many scales?
Let's see.
All of them. Just kidding.
This is a new mechanic, so
Mhm.
I'm learning this
Yeah.
as we go.
Yeah. It's cool though. I like getting into the nitty gritty of harvesting.
Let's just say 5 scales for now.
Okay.
And they're about you get 2 that are like dinner plate size,
Okay.
and 2 that are about like palm of the hand size.
So 2 dinner plate, 3 hand.
Yeah, 2 dinner plate, 3 palm of the hand size. Yeah.
Saucer.
Yeah.
Poison glands.
2 poison glands.
Okay. Mucus vials
3 vials of mucus.
and tentacles.
2 tentacles.
Okay. Cool. Got it.
All right. We'll do that next time. If there's some natural 1 stuff, but and also natural 20 stuff. So we'll just cancel that
Yeah,
out.
cancel it out because I got.
It was a 6.
Uh-huh. Sure it was.
We'll cancel it out. Yeah. So yeah, you get these items, and you guys are able to clean up a lot of these crabs that are down here.
Starting to feel like we're in the
Cool.
middle of a hot pot.
Yeah, collecting crabs as well.
It's a little steamy down here
It's a
now.
bit steamy. We're in a crab bake.
It smells better.
It does.
Now I'm hungry.
Well, we have plenty to eat from.
But we do.
The ones that you have in your net are still alive. I'm not
Mm-hmm.
hellfiring
Cooking those.
them because the hellfire basically just eats them away.
You said you had 15, 16 in the net?
Mm-hmm.
Nice size Dungeness crab.
Should be plenty for all of us.
Indeed.
So what, are we going to go to the cooks and be like, we're cooking crab, move aside?
Well, here. Okay. The best people you make friends with in the
Are the
military
cooks.
period. First are the cooks. Second are the ones that handle your pay. Third ones are the medics. Those 3 will make your life much easier. Period.
Well, yes. Makes sense.
Oh yeah.
But you're gonna get shit food no matter what.
Well, you can get the best of the shit
We're
food.
bringing them good
Or
food.
crab. Yeah. Or what we could do is give them all the crab and say, hey, next time you get some good stuff, maybe let us come first.
Let's make us a meal with the crab right now.
I mean, we could probably keep 2 or 3
Some
of
of
them.
them.
Some of them, yeah. But give them the rest and be like, hey, this is for
Use this
you.
for the crew.
Or for you to have, like, whatever you want to
There's
do.
more
I'll
that
probably
came.
start filling buckets actually with like crab.
Now, sure,
Because
we
there's a
can-
shit ton of buckets down here.
Yeah, we can get a couple
Everybody
of
fill some buckets up.
Bucket each hand and one on the tail.
kind of do like you do back
Actually,
home
no, I don't
Kinda
think he's
get
strong
in.
enough for that.
with the good people you want to know.
Right. I mean,
Smart.
that's why I wanted to go see the big honcho in the first place.
That worked out.
Seems like it did.
It's the
You didn't get
room
your
and
own room
board.
though.
I did.
How?
In the brig.
Wait, you're going back?
Why would I not?
I mean,
I guess.
he's not wrong.
It's a pretty shitty
But,
room.
Yeah, we should
Better
probably-
than sleeping
told
with 200
you.
people.
I told you, maybe we could blackmail Ender. Remember?
And what's done is
Ender's
done.
room, and he's also the one who is trafficking humans. We could be like, you give us this room for 4 days, or we are fucking airing out this entire operation. It's a bluff, obviously, because you want to protect your father, but it's a bluff.
I like your thinking. That is a great idea. I've done the calculations. The odds are that he would turn on us quicker than, something that turns quickly. Milk in the sun.
Well, it's also a good idea to hold that in the back of your pocket for later. Not saying that we don't tell him about the fact that we could do that. Just have that in your back pocket for later
To do what?
if we need it.
Blackmail.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
It's
was
only
just,
we're
it was
only
a
4 days.
suggestion. I don't
Yeah.
prioritize a room, but he does, so it was a plan.
Now, we could stay in my room in the brig and just slowly take items from his room and put them in there.
What's a slowly?
One thing at a time. Let's get this done.
Yes, let's-
grab some buckets and go back up.
Let's get in good graces, back in good graces before we do any of that, actually.
I have a headache still.
Yeah, let's get
Oh
you.
yes,
We need to get
you
you
need
taken
to
care
be
of.
seen.
You guys spend about an hour clearing out these,
Yes, we have to make it look like it looks difficult.
clearing out all these pipes, and you finally make your way back to the stairs where you entered. Easy enough to find with all your markings on the walls, and it not being a massive place down here, but no one gets turned around. And yeah, you knock on the hatch, and it is lifted from above. Oh, you guys are fine.
Did you not expect us to be, sir?
I, to be honest, didn't know what to expect at all, so...
I mean,
Our friend here needs some medical assistance.
Oh, yeah, we'll send you to the medic hall.
Thank you.
and please let me know when you would like to report, sir.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll take it now.
Oh, well,
You'll still need to keep an eye. There are 3 baby mimics down there. We were able to take out most of the brood.
Mimics.
Yes.
And what of the basilisk?
Dead.
Dead.
yeah. It looks like the
Dead.
baby mimics were feeding on it. The mother mimic was dispatched of. We let 4 escape, unfortunately. They were a little too squirrely for us, but we were able to kill 12.
A good amount
Also,
of the children.
Stalagmite attacked us.
Yes, a
Just
dark
fell
mantle.
off the ceiling.
A
Yes.
dark mantle. It
Yeah.
was disguised as a stalactite.
Oh.
Stalagmite. Whatever.
Alright.
Basilisk is dead, unfortunately.
Must have just swam in the one of the pipes then.
I would tell your guards to keep an eye out because those 4 mimics went up the pipe. So they're somewhere in the bow of the ship.
Which pipe did they go through?
Was it
The
the kitchen?
back left pipe.
The sewage.
Oh, that's one leads below the ship. So that's
Okay.
an exit.
Exits. Well then, they went out.
Hopefully. But I would say have you guys stay vigilant for at least the rest of the trip into the new world. Otherwise, they might get surprised, and no one wants to wake up, reach into the underworld drawer, and get bit.
It was 2 bottles, a bucket, and a box.
They're tiny ones.
2 bottles, a bucket, and a box.
Yes, sir.
I'll be sure to take that right to Garrus.
And we did manage to clear all the pipes, so that problem is taken care of. But there are
The
still
pipes are clear.
Pipes
sir.
clear.
All
They're
right.
as clear as they can be.
Yes, sir.
Water level is already starting to drop by a couple inches.
You might want to send somebody in to get the bones of the basilisk, but
Yes. It's
there's a little
decomposing
bit,
rapidly.
and so a couple of chunks of it left. The crabs are taking care of most of it, but yeah.
And this bag of net of crabs you have.
Oh, and all
We
these
got buckets.
Yeah, we're going
Buckets.
straight to the galley with
Buckets
these.
of crabs.
Yes, sir.
Might as well,
See
right?
a bag. You've got are those tentacles on your shoulder.
Oh, yes, I salvaged as much as I could from... Well, we salvaged as much as we could from the Mimic and the Dark Mantle.
Okay, be sure to take that to the apothecary.
Okay.
Going to make socks out of them.
What? You say socks?
That's apothecary. They make clothes.
I thought those were the alchemical?
Right, that's an apothecary.
Yes. Tonics, potions, that sort of thing.
Ale.
Apothecary.
I mean, you could make ale
Ale.
of some
Ale.
things,
I didn't
but
say ale. I said
Um,
tonics and potions.
Sorry.
They might make ale. I don't know what they do in their spare time. On the ship. So,
I don't know who does what. I just buy the shit.
as long as they do their job well.
do you need anything else from us, sir?
Yes.
Well, you've survived. I'll report to Garrus your findings, and yeah, I guess we'll have you back in formation.
In the correct spot, yes, sir.
Yeah, in the correct spot.
Best to learn from mistakes, isn't it?
Yeah, you guys might want to go get washed up. You smell like shite.
Oh, I prestidigitation in a bunch.
Yes, the smell is strong.
Well, yes, I'm carrying dead beast parts.
And the door's still open.
And they shit ton
And
of
buckets
crabs.
of crab. We'll make our pit stops.
Where's the galley?
Yes.
Well,
we passed it. We'll go.
couple of floors. I'm not gonna lead you around everywhere. I'll see you later. And he starts to head up the stairs.
Right, okay, so just wander around wherever I want to.
We passed it. We'll go there now. But first, we can take a orb. Sir, can you tell us where sickbay is?
Find it your fucking self.
Roger.
Like I said, I'll just walk around wherever I want to.
Yeah. Well, I guess we'll go up to the next floor we encounter would be our floor, right? Like the birthing.
Yeah, the next one would be
Besides
where
the-
you guys would.
yeah.
No, the next one would be the
Storage and all that?
dungeons. There's a like the
Brig.
brig.
Is
There's a
anybody-
small. You're in the bottom storage room,
Right.
and you just came from the Bilge.
Are
So
there
you're
any
in the
guards?
bottom storage room. There's brigs. Then there's one floor of sleeping, another floor of sleeping.
Goes up from there.
Yeah.
Anybody at the brig right now? Any
You don't,
guards or anybody?
you don't see anyone. No one's in any of the cells or anything.
No guards or anything?
Nope.
Well, I guess there's no one in guard. Okay. The next official-looking person we see, I'm going to ask them where the sick bay is.
Sure enough. Yeah, you just you pass your sleeping quarters and the next one, and beyond that, on the top of those set of stairs, where the sort of higher ups quarters are with the two hallways, there's two people standing there.
Excuse me, sir.
Oh, can I help you?
My friend here needs to go to sick bay urgently.
Oh yes, he looks like he does need to go there. Let's I'll get you there quick. All right.
Thank you.
Yeah, just follow me, and he leads you up to the next set, which is the kitchen area, and he leads you. It's sort of the dining hall. He leads you through to the other end of the dining hall and through these set of doors, and there's a large. You're now in like the front of the ship, below a couple decks, still 2 decks, I believe, and you're in like a sort of medics. Like
Did you
doctors.
say we were going through the kitchen?
Mm-hmm.
Can we drop off all the crabs?
Yeah, you guys can go to the central sort of kitchen that's in the middle of this mess hall, that has all the tables around it.
I'll let one of you two talk to the cooks if you want to.
How's it going?
What you got for us? Looks like crabs. Smells like crabs.
Lots of crab.
You're very astute.
Buckets of crab.
There's a shit ton of crabs.
I think 8 buckets and then 16 live in his net.
All right, yeah, we're gonna eat good tonight.
Yes. Put this in mind whenever you come
Some
across
good
any good pie.
Yeah, what are your names?
Damien.
Kipper.
Fenrir.
Dixie, Normus.
All right. Yeah, and you guys are on first floor?
Is that?
Yes.
I stay in the brook.
Yeah. Yes. Yes.
You're on first floor. Okay.
Yes.
Sounds good. Yeah, I'll make sure to look for you guys on the first floor.
What was your name?
I'm Bib.
Nice to meet you, Bib.
Nice to meet you, Bill.
Where's Bob?
It's Bib with a B.
Yeah, just keep us in mind. We appreciate it.
Absolutely.
Why do you want the crabs? Because he has to take the chain with him.
Oh, you're okay. Yeah, sure. Just I got a couple pots back here. Just throw them in there.
Oh,
They tried
wouldn't
to
get away.
clamber out.
Oh no!
There's oh okay.
Ow, my fucking tail.
What is he? What is he?
He's a dwarf.
Dwarf. Nice. Okay.
All right, we've done that. Let's get you going. You need help.
Come on, big guy.
Severely.
Alright.
Sorry for the pit stop. We just had a bunch of crap.
Oh, that's fine.
Crabs. Crap.
Crabs. Yes.
Crap.
Yes. Crab.
Crabs. Crab.
Crab.
All right,
Crab.
you guys are led to the
Medics quarters.
medics. Yes, the medics.
Sick bay.
quarters. As you enter, there's sort of like a check-in book hanging or on a little hook that's hanging from a chain right on the inside of the door, and you see a couple of people tending to some people in beds. Maybe like 15 beds on each side down here in the front, and you see the bow of the ship sort of points in to the very end of this room that you're in.
I'll talk to the guy. Would the apothecary be close by to this area?
Oh, apothecary is actually just above us.
Okay.
As
I'll keep that in
the
mind.
first person you talk to is, you see a half-elf woman, just in normal garb with a flame bearer sigil on.
Okay. I'll walk up and grab the clipboard and start filling in whatever information it requires for Gorb to get seen.
Yeah. What do you write down?
What is it asking for?
It just has a bunch of people's names listed.
Okay. Then the next available spot, I'll write Dix Enormous.
Dixon.
All right.
Oh, fuck.
Actually, yeah, I'll write them.
All,
Yeah.
all four of you?
No.
No,
just our
Oh,
friend.
oh
here.
yes, you do. Yeah. Please take a lie down, and I'll be with you in just a minute.
I'll help him walk to the bed and get him down. But just relax, big guy. That should take care of you pretty good.
Isaiah want to go up a floor.
Sure. Do you want to stay with him? Or
Yeah, I'll wait with Gorb. If you guys come up and then meet us back down here, it's probably gonna be a minute.
Is there an access to the apothecary from here?
We do have a set of stairs that leads directly to the apothecary. It's quickest way to get our health potions here.
Perfect.
Yeah, so if you just go towards the bow up there, you'll see a set of stairs leading back.
If they have a health potion named Ale, bring it to me, please.
Named Ale?
Yes.
Sure.
Here you go, dear. And she rushes over to you with a small vial of red liquid.
This doesn't look like ale.
It's not. Just drink up.
Later, big guy. Just, yeah. What was your name? I'm sorry.
Oh, my name? Find it?
No, whole thing. And I'm gonna, like, tip it over.
Do health potions taste like, actually? I've never thought about that.
Somebody said this tastes like strawberry jam. I heard that somewhere.
Depends on
Oh,
who
shit.
makes it.
Oh, so they can, like, infuse their own
Flavors.
flavor into it?
Evel.
Evil.
Evel?
Evel.
Like it sounds?
E-V-E-L?
Yeah.
Eve
Okay, E-V-E.
and Veil, like you,
V-E-I-L.
but not two V's in the middle.
Yeah, just one V.
E-V-E-I-L.
Yeah. And then she's a half elf?
Half elf.
Half elf.
Are you the head nurse? Medic?
Oh no, I'm just one of many.
Oh, okay. Well, this is Dix Enormous. You can just say Dixie. I'm Kipper. Pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Thank you for taking care of my friend.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm here for.
We'll be back in a bit, Nurse Evel.
It's Evel.
You can just say
Evel.
Eve. Maybe.
Yeah, Eve is fine.
Okay, see you later, Evel.
And then, well, while they do their thing, I'll talk to her, be like, I've actually been thinking about being a battle medic and, kind of
As you're
from there.
talking,
Yeah.
she starts to wrap someone's wounds. Oh, you have. That's very nice.
Yeah, I had a couple friends that, and then I'll just chit-chat her up about that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, she continues to talk as she works on people, and she starts to wrap Gorb as well, and these wraps that have been soaked in this green liquid that are a little slimy, and they're wrapping themselves around some of your puncture wounds.
Why are you licking me?
No, we already took care of that.
It's a good
thing.
lick. It's a good
All
lick.
right.
Like,
I'll just keep patting you. It's okay. It's okay.
Okay.
Battlefield medicine, man.
gooey.
Yeah.
Is it like aloe? Like aloe vera gel or
It
something?
it has that consistency, but it is
It's
not
different,
aloe.
yeah.
It's something else.
Already want to know.
Yeah, you guys can make your way to the bow of this area and make your way back up these set of stairs to the next room, and the first thing you see cresting these stairs is just tables and tables of boiling pots and glass tinctures and different colors, pinks, purples, blues, some that are emitting a light, and different bottles and canisters and a whole bunch of different vials and these swirly tubes that are running throughout, and you see a
Bunsen
bit of
burners.
steam come across, and you see this halfling man hop off a stool and bound across to another side and turn some knobs and stuff, and you see this liquid pour into a bunch of vials, and he turns the knob again, and he takes this container of glass vials and he walks it back over to another thing. He has one wooden leg and an eye patch.
Damn. Had some accidents, I see. Hello. How are you?
What can I help you with?
I-
He's sort of rushing around.
I have some creature items that might
What can
entice
you make
you.
out of this?
Oh yeah, over here. And he's not looking at you. He's sort of facing away from you, and he points towards a corner over there, and you see like a bunch of other creature items just sort of like slumped on a table, and like some netting holding some things in, a bunch of like scales, a couple tentacles laying down like through the netting and stuff, dripping off the table. Just in the pile over here.
I was hoping we could get something out of this. I feel like we could. What do you make here? Like,
Oh, I make it all. And he goes over and he grabs one of these tentacles out of the. He's still not looking at you guys,
Yeah.
mostly back towards you. He grabs one of these tentacles and pulls it out of this net and throws it on a table and pulls a knife out off of his, like a holster on his side, sort of twirls it in his hand and goes like that. You see from behind.
Do I see any potions or vials on the walls or anything?
All over the place here.
We'll take 2 of those and 2 of those.
One second. Just lay the stuff down. Let me finish working, and then I'll see what. I don't even know what you're pointing at.
I'll study the stuff that's there already and see like what the sort of rarity is. If what we have is like rare for what's like the items that are.
You see a
there.
couple tentacles
Mhm.
that look similar to your tentacles. Could be the same. They look a bit different on the outside, but the insides are most likely the same.
Mhm.
You don't see any of the scales that you have, and you see like these. Did you get some sacks of the
Poison glands,
the
mucus
poison glands?
vials.
You see like a bucket over there that is full of these little poison glands. They just look like almost like large fleshy
Bulbous
spider
sacs.
sacks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh. Where do you get source all of your items normally?
Oh, all over. We people just bring me things and I make stuff. So and he turns around now and you see he's got one eye patch that's covering his right eye, and on the other side is another it's a mono goggle that covers the other side that's around, so he's got like this crisscross of leather going across his head, these tufts of white hair sticking out from it. What you said you needed something? What can I do for you?
Sure, 2 of those and 2 of those.
2 enlargement potions and 2 potions of constipation.
Well, hold on.
Whoa!
I didn't know. Sorry, they looked very similar to these over here. Sorry, I meant these.
Oh, a levitation potion?
Yes, those.
Okay, you want 2 levitation potions
Yes.
and 2
The first 2.
enlarging
Yeah,
potions?
sounds great.
Okay, can I see the paperwork?
It's in these materials.
Wait,
The ones you just put down?
Yes, we're trading.
Oh, there's no trade. That's not how it works here. Are you guys new?
Yes, then why would we give you our items?
They're for everyone on the ship, but they need to be, properly discharged.
but we killed the things that made these.
Yeah.
We put
Good
in the
job.
effort. So we get nothing?
So we get nothing.
You can put in a request for some items here. Absolutely.
Okay.
You are
I
part
request
of-
those.
Well, you'll need
we
to.
have to do paperwork.
Yeah, I need the paperwork. So
Everything is more complicated in the military.
what is that?
Give me the paperwork to fill out.
Oh, I don't give out the paperwork to fill. You'll need to put in a request with your commander.
To make this a lot more simple, we give you these items and we take some of these, clear up
Well,
all the paperwork.
that's not. Well, that it might be simple for you, but it's not simple for organization.
I mean, if you have more items.
I don't make the rules. I follow them. Okay, and that's how we do it.
So
Where do we have to go for the paperwork?
You're leading commander. You're what? Oh, you
Crixus.
guys
We
are
gotta go talk to Crixus.
third. Yeah, Crixus.
Okay.
You'll be able to talk to Crixus and put in a request for
the
some
one who sent
items.
you to jail.
Sure. Well, we'll take these items to Crixus and then get the paperwork.
Oh no, you just leave those here.
I'll message to
I don't know if
Ki-
I feel comfortable with that.
I'll message to Kieran. I'll leave some here and take the rest. I'll keep it on our person.
I don't like the idea of leaving stuff without getting anything for it.
Me neither, but we are in the military
It's
now.
not how I do business.
I'm gonna leave the 3 hand-sized scales, keep the 2 dinner plate, leave 1 poison gland, and 1 mucus vial. And both tentacles, because
Where did you get these scales? These are
from the bilge.
very from the bilge.
Yes,
First.
and if it stays unchecked, there might be more full-grown mimics soon.
Yes, it did seem a bit like mimic scales. Mimics in the bilge.
Not well.
Yes, mimics
Yes.
in the bilge.
A mother and her brood. We killed most of them, but not all.
A brood of mimics.
Yes.
Whew. Well, okay. Well,
How
you
about-
didn't kill all of them?
No.
Good. Okay.
Fuck. Yes, it's gonna be great for your economy.
It will. I mean, the more shift armor I can make, the better.
Shift on.
Well, that's what the scales are for.
What do that? What does shift
Did
on
I
do?
make that for us?
I will make some, and whoever it is procured to will be able to use it, but that's not on me.
See, I don't like this idea.
What does it do?
Oh, I mean, it obscures you from sight, obviously.
I can't wear armor, so it doesn't matter for me.
You'll be able to, what did the mimics look like when you fought them?
Boxes.
Bottles, buckets.
Okay, so they may be a little mundane, but you could probably make it look like you're a lamp, or with this armor, or
So stealthy.
yeah, a bit
Yeah.
stealthy.
Well, remember, Azir, we're not getting it. We have to go
I
fill out
know.
paperwork to trade our items.
This was you were all tasked with cleaning the bilge, I presume.
Yes.
That's why you were down there.
Yes.
Yeah, these items are not yours. These are Garrus's. So
Just like our lives, right?
exactly, yeah.
Wait, what? That was a joke.
Nope, not a joke. What? How was that a joke?
Our lives belong to Garrus?
Yes.
No, they do not.
Right.
Mine does not.
You are part of his army.
To our country, maybe, but to Garrus, that seems a little much.
Well,
Is
that's-
that not?
I mean, you're on the ship. You are Garrus.
For now.
God.
Transfer plans?
Yes.
That's someone else you got to take up paperwork with, not me.
Right.
Yes. What's your name?
Sounds like a lot of
Oh,
red tape.
my name?
Yes.
Rick Rack.
Rick Rack. How many potions do you churn out a day?
Oh, maybe 30, 40?
What would you say are the easiest to procure through paperwork?
Oh, health. Health potions, easy. Super easy. I can get through, if I'm set on, just normal ones, I can maybe do 100 a day of those.
Alright. Well, we'll go get that paperwork done. And maybe we'll be back, hopefully. Definitely need some health potions after that fight.
You see, during the conversation, he goes back to this tentacle that he has pinned down these things that he's sliced it open and pulled it apart now and pinned down the flesh around it, and he pulls out this long little greenish looking vein from it.
Ew.
And then takes the vein and squeezes the juice out of it into a vial, and he goes to take another vein and lifts it up and squeezes this juice out into a vial.
Ew, gross. As we're speaking, I want to do an investigation to see if I can point out like health potions or potions that would be easy to swipe.
Yeah, go ahead and make a perception check, not investigation. It's a little more hands-on, and he might be a little versed to you.
Nat 20.
Yeah, nat 20. Yeah,
23?
you see a section that is labeled health potions.
Okay.
It's a small
there's a
label on
shit
some
ton
of these
of them,
shelves.
right?
Yeah, there's maybe 500 little, like they're the circular vials.
How far is it from the deposit area?
So there's like this little central desk that he's working on now, this little carving platform. There's a area here that you dropped all this stuff off, and lining this wall is a bunch of, working equipment. There's another central desk, and then like over on this wall is like all the finished sort of potions and crates lined up. So it's sort of midway through this over here. You see about like 500 lined up. You can't really count how many, but there's like maybe 10 crates of just these small little vials of that red liquid that you assume that is labeled health potions, and above it there's a couple larger ones up there, maybe about 50 or so.
Okay. As we're speaking, can I saunter over to that area, and when he's not looking, when he's either engrossed in that or talking to Kieran, I'd like to swipe a few with my tail.
Sure.
Can I roll an insight check on Azir? Get a sense of what he might be trying to do.
First roll me a stealth check.
Okay.
To see if you sort of saunter your way over there without anyone noticing. Give me a
21.
perception check to see if you...
Trying to help.
I know.
Not over 21?
No.
So you don't notice Azir making a move on anything as they start to make their way over. Okay. Yeah, he rolled a 12 on his perception, so he's sort of focused on his craft right now
I
and
think-
talking to everyone.
I would, honestly, as Azir, before I do anything, like, I would be making preparations, and as I go to do it, I would message to him, keep him occupied, please.
That's what I was gonna try and do.
Yeah.
Okay. So you wouldn't need once you get that message in your head, you take a look, and Azir has made their way over to where these potions
Looks
are.
like a large piece of calamari.
Oh, I mean, after we're done, I do send the fleshy part down to the cook.
What are you pulling out?
Oh, these are sort of like they're adhesive veins. That's what makes these pseudopods a bit more sticky. When they grab onto people, they sort of excrete this stuff inside their, and it just goes on and on about how the anatomy.
So this
of
part
these
is
work.
sticky?
You make a if you try to get it off of your hand, make a strength check to try and pull it off of your hand.
And wow.
That's what-
Bro, don't touch that.
Oh, shit.
Oh, okay. I mean, okay. Well, at least I already pulled the sticky out of that one. Yeah. So they run these veins of like mucus, and that's what I'm putting in these vials, and I'll make some stuff out of that. Roll a sleight of hand check for me.
Advantage?
Yeah. with
Yeah.
advantage?
Roll at advantage.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nat 20.
Nice.
22.
You're killing it
Because that
tonight.
had
Nice.
if I hadn't had advantage, I would have had a 1.
Nice. You're able to get
Fuck.
3 regular health potions
Okay.
and 2 of the larger ones. Which would-
Greater.
yes.
Greater.
Yeah. 2 greater health potions.
Okay. After I get those, I'll arrange them so they're not clanking in my bag. Plus, I'm still keeping the 2 dinner plate size mimic scales and some of the stuff. I've already deposited what I was going to give, and so I'll saunter over into the conversation, act like I'm engrossed, and then be like, "We're good." In a message in your head, and we should probably get out of here. I don't know how long you want to listen to him
Well-
talk about this.
You have fun with your work.
It keeps me busy for sure. It's a lot of fun. As you see, he's done with the veins now, and he throws this piece of flesh, and it flies across the room and sort of lands in this little like funnel-like thing and goes down a tube.
Oh, does that go to the bilge?
No, that goes straight to the kitchen.
Oh, lovely. All right. Well, maybe we'll be back.
Yeah,
Glad to have assisted.
He goes and grabs the 2 scales that, or the
Three.
the
The
3
3 palm
yeah, the
size.
3 scales that you grab. Yeah, sure. And he takes this. He flips another tool off his belt and shoves it in between 2 of the scales and starts to pry one of the scales from itself. And you see these like tendrils holding itself together as he pulls it apart, and it's like 2, and he takes this thing again and sticks it under, and he folds another piece off, and it's another one, and this, you see like one of these scales turns into like 6 that are all connected through tendrils to each other, and it starts to become like this like pattern of like larger or same size scales, just all connected through this visceral tendons.
I'm going to take note of that for later.
Yeah, you guys have fun. Come back with the paperwork if you need anything.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
Paperwork.
Love paperwork.
Yeah, and you guys walk back down the stairs into the medics area, where you, Gorb, are now feeling pretty good. You could roll 2d4 plus 4 health.
2 of them.
Mm-hmm.
4 and 2.
That'd be 10 total.
10. You get 10 health back. Dear, just leave these bandages on. You're free to walk around. You look like you're able to do so on your own. And just leave the bandages on, and you'll gain a bit of health over time. It'll take care of those cuts and pokes over time. Okay?
Thank you, Ebel. I appreciate you.
Yeah, anytime. It's my job.
If you should ever need anything, don't hesitate to ask. Love to have a friend that can help us out with this stuff too.
Oh yeah. What can you help me with?
Is there anything you need? Anything we can help you with?
I mean,
My friend's here is pretty strong and I'm pretty sneaky. We both stab and hit things pretty hard.
that sounds more militaristic than what I mean, I heal. I'm not sneaky. I'm not strong. I heal things. So I'm not sure you can help me with anything in that regard.
Well,
I mean,
actually, they're both healers in their own right.
Oh, okay.
And I would love to learn to be able to heal people, but yeah, I mean, if there's anything you can think of, don't hesitate to ask.
Yeah, it looks like you're in the Whisper Blades though, so I'm not sure. You might have to put in a transfer request.
I think it's more casual around the ship if you need anything.
Think of it more as a helpful skullduggery.
Okay, well, I mean, I do have my sessions that I teach the new recruits, but I mean, I'm sure then looking at your markings, have your classes you're supposed to be in as well.
What?
Run
Training.
that by me again.
Training.
Mm.
Training.
Mm.
Remember they said
So
we were supposed
which
to.
one are we supposed to be in right now?
Well,
None. We were sent by the captain down to the Bilge.
so I think after we report back in that we're done, then they would
Then I
send us to
go to
where.
my brig and hang out for the rest of the 4 days.
We'll see what they say.
Wait,
But,
yeah. Who's they? We're going to Crixus? Is
Yeah.
that what we're doing? Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Thank
Well-
you again, my dear.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah.
Door's
Thank you.
always open.
Appreciate it, and I'll give her a wink. And be like, all right, let's go.
Okay. Yeah, and you guys exit, and where are you headed?
Find Crixus, I guess.
Yeah, I guess like the probably the berthing with the officers and stuff.
The officer floor?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, because he had a room there, I think, right?
Yeah, Crixus would
Yeah.
have a room there.
Yeah.
What time of day is it? now?
It's about midday now.
Okay. Would it
Yeah.
be like a lunchtime time, or wouldn't you know like about what
It would be a
people would-
little before. It would probably be about 11, maybe about an hour to lunch now.
Yeah, we haven't heard any bells or any like things for chimes for chow
Do
time
you
yet,
really
so
think going to his room, would he be there now?
we probably most of them probably have an office in there or something like that.
I'm going to start attempting to walk, unless everyone stops me, back to Garrus's office.
Hey, Kieran, where
Well,
are you going?
I mean, we would
What?
have to roll something if he's stealthy.
Oh, you can see him start to go up the stairs as you go down.
Mm.
Where are you going?
Back to tell Garrus we're done.
No.
Thrain,
No.
or yeah, Thrain was going to do that, I think.
Yeah. We need to go find Thryxus. Crixus.
Wanted to make sure the information was relayed properly.
I have no doubt that
Someone else was taking credit for us.
Probably.
Well, it's called delegation. Big military thing. Like, people take credit for other people's stuff all the time.
And there's no way to get ahead in life.
Well, if you do a good enough job, then you get recognized, which we did a pretty good job, I think.
Yes, and we should be recognized.
Well, that's what you had a commander for, and Thrain should be able to relay that pretty easily.
I only have one commander.
Well, let's go see our not commander then.
Both of you roll an insight check for me.
Natural one.
18.
That makes sense because you get the sense that last talking to Thrain before he left, your recognition was still being on the ship.
Yeah, I think the fact that we're not swimming right now is probably a big sign that we did at least a satisfactory job. Not all of us can fly.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'll go back to my room then.
Well, I would probably check in first with,
Oh, they
the
put
company.
me in brig, they want me, they can come get me.
Alright, have fun.
I mean, you haven't had any other orders, so it's
I
not
have
like they
not.
can tell you.
I completed my task and I'll go back to where they left left me. That makes sense, right? If we're on this ship and there's a hierarchy to things, like you say, I should go back to where they last put me.
Sure.
Alright.
Okay, you guys start to head down, and it's just one floor to get back to the captain's halls here. And Kieran, you descend further below, and you guys are looking for Crixus's room?
Yeah. I guess we can talk to the guards that are stationed in the...
Yeah, sure. You see, they're just standing there at the hallways entrances.
Hey guys, we're trying to find
Crixus?
Crixus's office to get orders.
Oh, yeah, you guys should be in training.
Well, we just got done with a special assignment,
Yes.
so we were just
Oh,
making
Bilge?
sure. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
How'd you know?
Well, I was told that some whispering hands or whisper blades would be in the bilge, so.
Yeah, that was us.
Okay.
But we're done now, so we're just trying to figure out where we need to report to
Or,
next.
you'll be marked tardy for training for the day.
We were given specific orders from.
Commander Garrus.
Yeah,
Yes, you still did miss training though. So,
but we were ordered to.
are you talking back to me now?
No, just relaying the information.
Yeah, I understand. You were given orders. You still missed training.
All we can do is get there now.
Oh, it'll be over just before lunch. So coming in now, I mean, you could go see if Crixus would like to have you, but I suggest getting ready for lunch.
All right. What does that entail?
Go help the cooks.
You can help them cook all
What
that
symbol
crap
does he
we
have?
brought.
He's a flame bearer.
I would rather get the orders straight from RCO. No offense, but we're not affiliated with you guys.
Well, then you'll have to go to training, because that's what Crixus is, he said.
Yeah, let's do that then. Appreciate it.
Anytime. I would suggest showing initiative in the future.
Just gonna see Lockham's. He's gonna keep walking.
Yeah. Kieran, you head down, and the brig is empty.
Yep, I open my cell and close the gate behind me and go lay down in a cot.
You do. No one is down here. It's just you.
And
in
then I'm
the
going to
brig.
start performing my esoteric rite.
All right. Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely. You guys, there's a, you guys go back up to the main deck and sort of towards the, you remember seeing how the stairs went up to the back where, Garrus's place is? Under that is a large, sparring hall, between these two sets of stairs. And you see, like maybe a phalanx of troops in there, all training in different areas. The massive, almost maybe like half a football field size training yard here.
Nice. Can we see any Whisper Blades or see like Thrain or Crixus anywhere?
Yeah. Well, roll me a perception check, the three of you guys.
12.
30, 20.
12.
12. You, Azir, you do see a couple people bouncing around from rafters here.
Nice.
Sort of in and out of shadows. You two just see people sparring on the ground, trying to look for Whisper Blades, but not really seeing anyone with that sigil.
I'll just be looking up and be like, I think that's where we're supposed to be.
What do you mean? Oh. Oh, shit.
Yeah, you pointed out, and you see people sparring with each other, jumping from rafters.
No, like, gear that keeps them up, or,
Nope.
yeah, they're just free fucking.
Can we see anywhere that would lead up to that?
You see a couple ropes hanging down.
Fuck. Alright, well, how are you guys with climbing?
Wait, what does that mean?
I'll walk up to the closest
I
one.
figured you'd be
Have
best
you
at
seen
climbing.
me?
Yes. Have you seen me?
I'll walk up to the closest rope and I'll.
I break my hand trying to punch someone.
I'll just grab it and I'll be like, alright, come on. And I'll start trying to climb.
You guys make your way to the closest rope, and I need you three to roll a dexterity saving throw for me.
Saving throw? Oh, okay. 22.
6.
7.
As you go to climb the rope, you get two up, and you are both swept off your feet as Crixus stands where you used to be right before you started to climb the rope, and you are laying flat on your backs. And Crixus says,
Good of you to finally show up. And that's where we're gonna end tonight's session.
Ah, fuck.
Tell off that motherfucker.
God damn.
I have half health. I can't climb. I fucking got bit by a bucket and boxes.
You
Fucking
guys-
knife hand this.
You guys chose to go to training.
I need all
Wow.
the training I
This
can
is
get.
gonna be interesting.
Wow.
Clearly, because that motherfucker just domed us.
Thank you guys for watching and hanging out with us this week.
Yes.
We had a lot of fun. I hope you guys had fun watching
Sometimes.
all the fight in the Bilge. Yeah, we'll be back next Sunday for another session. Maybe a little earlier.
Will it be?
Well, next Sunday is the Atlanta United Miami game.
Oh yeah, it is.
Um,
But that doesn't happen until
7:30.
7:30. Yeah.
So depending, yeah, could be earlier, could be the same. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you next time.
Bye.
Bye.
I also wanted to say, obviously, when we were walking between the apothecary and the hospital area, I would have given you some of the potions. Probably a greater and a normal.
Okay.